New game. Choose a slot. Time, location. Hello, Shadow. Oh, nice, Ryan. Nice. Sounds good. Sounds good to me. I'm always, especially the food part. An ongoing cycle of natural actions and patterns.
We started this journey together, chasing the unknown, seeking what we could not see. But now, we're lost.
We're in. Union Plaza arrival, administration, and assignment duties. Personnel information. Name, ID number, assignment details, job title, senior software engineer. Duties. Assess and debug core ASN systems for operational anomalies. Department, security. Union Plaza correspondence. Kai Koyama. Administrative agreements. Non-disclosure agreement signed. Medical clearance form signed. Isolation understanding agreement signed. Lunar standards and protocol waiver signed. Acknowledgement. Personnel signature date. Avi Rivera, I'm not sure if I said your name correctly. Hello there. Biggest regret in life, if you have a message to the world, what would it be? I don't know. At the top of my head, that's a tricky one. I'd have to put some time into it. These days, the one thing I'd say, I'm not saying it's a regret, is anything I do. Usually, I'm not like trying to be super greedy about this, but at least when it comes to health and well-being, I'm doing it for myself and not to try to impress or get the attention of others. It's not really a regret, and it's also just pertaining to just my own mentality, mental health, and if I'm happy with who I am and what I do or don't do or whatever, focusing on myself and not trying to do it to impress anybody else, I'd say. It's not really a regret, though. I'm not sure if I have a regret. I'm sure there's definitely regrets for sure. For a biggest one, that's a bit tricky. Door control locked. Roberto, hello there. Health and safety notice. Due to current health and safety protocols, wearing a pressure suit and helmet and displaying your ID on your breastplate is mandatory at all times. We apologize for the inconvenience. Union Plaza. Email, form, print. Oh, I didn't read that. I just clicked email. Is it gone? Oh, it's back. Oh, good. Isolation room. Welcome from Union Plaza HQ Security to Isolation Room 03. Welcome, external software engineer. Union Plaza would like to thank you for accepting the contract to assess and debug our core ASN systems for potential software anomalies. Your primary point of contact at Union Plaza will be I'm not sure if you say it, Kai Koyama. We are glad to have you with us and appreciate your role in helping Union Plaza thrive. We got form. Email form. Release form. In order to use the terminals throughout Union Plaza, you must have your ID. The ID must be displayed on your breastplate and remain visible at all times. Continue. The isolation release form must be completed before you can print your new ID. Closed. Print. In order to use the terminals throughout Union Plaza, you must have your ID. The ID must be displayed on your breastplate and remain visible at all times. Continue. The isolation release form must be completed before you can print your new ID. Be not following instructions. Very well. As is tradition. Boy, thank you for the sub. ID, print and display. Enter your information into the terminal. Wait for your ID to be printed. Display the ID on your breastplate. ID printed below. Protein special sparkling water with a hint of lime. That's quite the unique crouch animation in the game. It actually seems more realistic than anything I've ever seen in many games. Not saying realism has to be done, but it seems very realistic. So just most games where you crouch down in first person. Ocean water solutions. Bringing visuals to life. Joust. So how do we sign this? He's stuck in the tutorial. Oh, I didn't even look down. We have a body too. Beautiful. I love that. Love that in first person games. Physical compliance activity. Oh, there we go. Activity 1 out of 4. Let's test those knees. Crouch down as low as you can. Hard to reach areas can be accessed by crouching and leaning. Left control plus space plus S. Space plus S. Oh. So, is that it? Continue. Great. Activity 2 out of 4. Now stretch your body to the left. Lean your body to the left to peek around corners. Peeking. Pretty good, Kimmy. Busy day, but not too bad, thanks. How was yours? Cold day here in Pennsylvania. Activity 3 out of 4. Mix it up, lean to the right. Ta-da. And finally, let's test your toes. Reach up as high as you can. Some high up spots can be reached by going to your toes. Space plus W. Done. Great. In order to improve our services, please rate the following. Our catering options. Sleepy today? Phone screen. What's am I misinterpreting? Phone screen? I'll go with good. The washing facilities. Good. The in-room entertainment. Oh, for a job. Cool. Hope it went well. Good. Thank you for completing the release form. You're welcome. Finish. Print. You may now print your ID. Did we actually pick that up? It looks like it dropped to the ground. It did, didn't it? Aha. Teaching us. Got it. Hey, Dino. Yeah, it's should be horror. Have horror elements to it. How do I put the badge on? Looks like it is on. Door control. Open door. Locked. Looks where you hate jump scare games. I don't know if this is jump scare per se, but I'm still at the tutorial here and stuck in the room. Mock. Multi-assistant component helper. Leaning. So, to my knowledge, the badge should be on. Hang on. Maybe I should see it. Is there controls to make sure? Keyboard. Crouch, lean, sprint, interact, focus, inspect, interact, fire, aim. I actually don't know. I think that's the badge in question on me. Beeping. Oh, wait. Use terminal to operate door. But I'm trying the terminal. Door control. Open door. Locked. How do you unlock a door? How does one unlock the door? Oh, I did click the helmet. Chapter 1, Birth. There we go. It's that easy. Equip helmet. Welcome. Achievement unlocked. Chapter 1. Reach Chapter 1. I don't think so. I think it's going to be robots, robotics, AI robots. But I'm not 100% sure. I don't know much about the game. I'm kind of coming in into the experience blind. I only saw a trailer for it, and that was about it. Focus your view for a closer look. F.
Vast, alluring, magnificent. Welcome to Union Plaza, your gateway to the lunar frontier. Please take a moment to appreciate
iRobot?
the breathtaking panorama of the moon's surface stretching out before you. A sight that has captivated humanity for generations. Now that you've successfully concluded your isolation, we invite you to proceed to the meeting room A1 for an informative
Meeting room
induction
A1.
session on the Cosmonaut Assistance Tool.
Union Plaza. Let's see. UT gang. No, you're aware of this too. The game's like I actually only learned about this game recently, so I don't know. I'm actually surprised so many people know about it. Not just yourself, but across Twitch and Steam and everything. Somehow I've had it on my wish list, but I only learned about this game recently. But I don't know the history of this game. Yeah, it came out yesterday. It's getting rave reviews. And naturally, I love the spoops, the horror games, anyways. So. Hence why I'm on early on a Friday and playing a single player game. So far, so good. Read. CAT orientation, hardware overview, activity sheet. 2 module slot, O'Neill's electronics store. 4 CAT controls, connect to nearby wireless access points. Notes, maintenance module, default CAT module. Can buy extra module at the mall at O'Neill's Electronics. Kai Koyama is head of security. I did not know that, Noel. The more you know. Nice. Yeah, this game's I didn't realize how known it was. I'm the one out of the loop this time. CAT orientation, hardware. I'm reading this backwards. Whoops. Hardware overview, activity sheet. 1 module slot. Black light upgrade. 4 CAT controls, PDA, degauss, power battery. Notes, cosmonaut assistance tool. Maintenance mod can be used 3 times on a full battery. Use degauss if magnetic interference. View PDA at wireless access points. So much to know. CAT orientation hardware overview activity sheet. Module slot used for navigation modules. Module slot upgrade slot. Maintenance mod. Careful not to aim at robots. Notes. Buttons. Power. Wireless access. Degauss to fix any magnetic distortion. Battery. See power left on the battery when in the CAT. CAT orientation. Hardware overview activity sheet. 3 maintenance mod. Can disable type 5's core. 4 CAT controls wireless button. Degauss. Power and battery. Notes. Consult Kai Koyama. Apartment 04B in the living quarters. PDA can display tasks. It also saves some important video, pictures, documents. Battery required for most CAT functions. Sewing machine gun. Slides. CAT orientation. Welcome to your CAT orientation and PDA overview. Here you will learn the basics of how to operate your Cosmonaut Assistance tool and make the most of your PDA, Personal Data Assistant. Please read the following pages carefully. Your CAT is powered by lithium-ion batteries. You'll need to keep the CAT power to use all of its functions. Remaining battery power is displayed on the battery. This will be visible while inspecting the CAT when a battery is inserted. If you haven't already done so, locate a battery and insert it. Inspect the CAT to operate its functions. R. That's it. Aiming the CAT, distance can be adjusted. No battery. Okay, so you can do R. Do I just press it? Yeah, you don't have to hold it. Got it. CAT orientation, hardware overview activity sheet. Got the Ultra View mod, extra slot. Blah, blah, blah. Now let's get you connected to your PDA. Inspect the CAT and press the wireless access button marked with the following symbol. Wireless access can also be used to connect to various devices throughout Union Plaza. Includes cat orientation 01. We hope you have a productive stay with us. So yeah, battery. Battery is not included. We have here. Oh. When inspecting the cat, check the power displayed on the side of the battery. I assume that's it right there. Closed door, open door. It's Cat personal data assistant. Click the save icon to store progress. Progress saved. Tasks. Elevator key code in progress. Thank you for fulfilling the software engineer assistance request. It's a relief to have another set of eyes on this. The ASN is behaving as if it's in lockdown mode for no reason I've been able to identify. Due to the current security protocol, I've had to reset the arrivals elevator access permissions. Check the database section in your PDA for the new key code. Kai Koyama, head of security. Database. Entry. Arrival elevator pin 8934. Media. Nothing. Hardware. Wait, is there more stuff on the bottom before for the other slides or not? I don't think so. Just double check. Hardware manual again. Power button turns the cat on or off. You can view the battery power to the right of the power button, indicated by 3 bars. Wireless access. When near a wireless access point, press the wireless access button to connect. Two main functions of this feature are accessing the built-in PDA, running terminal diagnostics. Battery. This operation does not require battery power. DGOS. Press the DGOS button to restore correct color and screen geometry by neutralizing magnetic interference affecting the display. Battery. This operation does not require battery power. Maintenance module. The screen offers a respectable refresh rate. However, it is not equipped with backlighting or enhanced visibility features. The function of the maintenance module can overload and activate electrical equipment that is otherwise out of reach. Useful as a temporary solution for unresponsive or malfunctioning hardware. Do not use the Type 5's core located in its chest area. Battery. The active function requires 1/3 of total battery capacity. Software. Cat software version 554. Diagnostics tool inserted. Wireless access version revision 2.1. So where's the actual access point? I know we activated it here. So when I pull this out, battery power, access, and I assume that's DGOS. Imagine me reading the manuals and already forgetting.
discomfort during your isolation, be it moments of nausea or lingering traces of claustrophobia, rest assured these effects typically improve over time. Once again, welcome to Union Plaza, and thank you for your unwavering commitment to the safety and success of the Lunar community.
You're welcome. Sorry, I have to reply to an email here. Apologies. Shouldn't take too long, hopefully. That's why I'm not moving in-game. Staring at the static moon. Sent. Back to business. What is UT gang or is it Ut gang? Locked. Yo there, Evil Ash. Hello. Happy Friday. I feel like I missed something back in the tutorial room because it's way too dark down here unless I'm supposed to degauss or something. Oh wait, elevator access. Aha, I was too impatient. Or maybe I had to use the Wi-Fi function or something. What was the code again? It's already been a minute. Eight 8934. Eight, 9, 3, 4. Enter. Open. Elevator control. Gateway. Arrivals. We're going up or down? Didn't pay attention. He was like Willy Wonka, side to side. Ooh, water fountain. Having a bit of an issue. Batteries. To anyone reading this, it's Cooper. I forced the shutters down. I had to. Use the cat's maintenance module to override the fuse box. Just point and pull the trigger. Point and pull the trigger. No battery. Is that not the fuse box? Aha! Follow the wires. Aesthetically, visually, graphically, I love this. Love the appearance. Seal fresh. Aha, there we go. Wireless access points. We press R, go up to this and press this. Tasks. Completed. Nice quick save. What does that say? Copyright 1996 to 1997. Joust Electronics. All aboard. Priority seating. My back. Tram, where to? I guess we're at the gateway. We can go to the mall or living quarters. Picking mall. I feel like living quarters might make more sense based on what we read so far. The mall. Press R. Wireless joust save. Learning. Conveyor is not working. Horizontal escalator. Cute. Cat UltraView module and security meeting. Meeting objective. Discuss the potential risk that the Cat UltraView module causes for security in Union Plaza. Meeting agenda. Discuss the already identified issue of viewing fingerprints on terminal screens. Resort guests have submitted complaints of kids pointing the cat at them and laughing. A general noise complaint of the Moon lobby right outside of O'Neill's Electronics. General discussion of pros/cons of the Cat UltraView module. Action items. Get an UltraView module from O'Neill's Electronics to test the capabilities of viewing terminals in different scenarios. O'Neill's Electronics. What's this? Push for assistance. I feel like whoever built you could have been more efficient by giving you some wheels or treads. I see you're clipping through the plant. Which terminal are we signing into? Log in. Please log in with your ID. Can we use the one on the badge? 7814 or validating? Valid login. What is your reason for today's visit? Business or pleasure? Always business. You are here for the Cat Module security meeting. Please make your way to conference room M01 in the mall. Able to call the elevator. Thank you for checking in. Elevator to the mall is on its way. Unable to open door. Network connection has been terminated. Rip. Fully charged. It's the 3 bars. Use terminal to operate door, as is tradition. So whenever you see recycle bin, free batteries for the taking. Now what do we do? And how do we fix this problem? Like your red disk drives. You found the right person. I see. What do we think? Will IC survive? Will IC turn on us? Am I thinking too far ahead? Hee hee hee. No entry. Is everything all right, Icy? Alrighty, then we'll see you later, I hope. Nice working with you. Into the darkness. Warning, strong magnetic field. Analog displays may experience image distortion, deflection instability, convergence issues. Locate the DGOS button on your cat. Activate it upon exiting the magnetic field area. Looking. I see. So yeah, like if you do it now, which I assume is that button there. R. Save. Don't those usually stay up? Is it because of the strong magnetic field? We did save, right? Reminder, when your cat screen distorts/warps, use the DGOS feature on your cat. It looks like this. There it is, good as new. Health and safety notice. Due to current health and safety protocols, wearing a pressure suit and helmet and displaying your ID on your breastplate is mandatory at all times. We apologize for the inconvenience. They told us at the start of the game and I completely ignored. That's why it took me forever to get out. Bringing visuals to life. Joust. Do we zap you? Zap something probably back here, right? 6 meters. Aha. Press the manual release to open hatch. Caught. Trapped like a rat. Now what do we zap? How do we get out of this mess? I hear the sound effects, clearly. A button. Haha. Halt, who goes there? Oh. assume you're not a friend. Oh! Quicker than I expected. What the heck? See that coming, did I? I wonder if I should just be running instead of trying to take you on. Battery. Actually, maybe we can't take you out permanently? I don't actually know. Uh-oh. I'm just making things worse. They are quick. Souvenirs from Union Plaza. Little icy. Scan, pack, pay. You know, I forget where we're supposed to go. O'Neill's Electronics, I think. I didn't look at the achievement list, as I usually don't for many new games, even if they're not spoilers, but I'm curious if there are collectibles or findables in the game. Final price cut. This could only end well. You son of a gun. I was thinking you wouldn't wake up until at least a little bit. No battery. CORE, disable a Type 05. Achievement unlocked. Mistakes were made. Oh shit! Mistakes were made. I don't like to say disable, right? Say kill. Oh boy. Can we interact with anything here? Color me in. No, not icy. Different icy unit. Hey Todd, I know you've been working late recently, so if you want to open these shutters, just use John's terminal in his office behind Megazone. I'm sure he will be back at work soon. Kai. All right. John's terminal in his office behind Megazone. Megazone, everyone. Megazone. Oh. This is where we came in from, I think. To the mall area. Get in the zone, mega zone. What do we got here? Galaxy Video. Exit shutters. The exit shutters to the mall elevator keeps shorting. Give it a restart in here, and then open it via the security office at the back of Megazone if you have any problems. JC. Keypad. Fantastic. Start the dance off. We have a big dance number when we beat the game. The security meeting at 1530 LTC has been moved to John's office inside Megazone. Kai. It's on the back side. I can't flip it. Spin it. Crawl back here, eh? Can't stand up, though. So Megazone seems to be an important spot to find. Real shit. Now I've got 3 shots and you were down. Wrong. I also thought that was the battery bin. Oh, I didn't even see that screen there until right now. I need that screen. Please. They know how to dodge. They don't want to get zapped. Oh, shit. The battery bins might be like infinite. No? Holy moly. Oh. What if I try to hide back here? Surely. What you gonna do now, buddy? Gonna flip this table? Unfortunately, I'm kind of stuck here unless you leave. Connecting to Wi-Fi. Connecting to Wi-Fi. Progress saved. Megazone. ASN. I didn't check on the screen very well if there's a map. Any mappers? Electronics. Are you watching TV? Megazone. Hey, we found it. Gun show. Press start. Got a naked man on that screen. What do we play? Pose. Pose off. Up, right, left, up. Megazone. Play a game in Megazone. Achievement unlocked. Speedo man. Thong man. Booties. Friday night booty. A different kind. Hot. How rude. I'll tell you one thing, I could be faster with a controller, a D-pad. Any other games active? Oh, there is. Minotaur. Game within a game. Level 1. Up, left, up. Level 2. Up, left, up, up. Up, left. Up, up. Level 3. Up, right, left, right, up. I already forget. It doesn't really matter. Up, right, left, right, up. Simon, level 4. Up, up, up. Up, up, left, left, right, up. Up, up, left, right, up. Hot, 4K. Surely this is John's office, right? Hey, Lightgazer, hello there. Security office, John Cooper. Well, there it is. Batteries. Convenient. Time to zap your door, John. Cat UltraView module and security meeting. Meeting objective. Discuss the potential risk that the Cat UltraView module causes for security in Union Plaza. Meeting agenda. Discuss the already identified issue of viewing fingerprints on terminal screens. Resort guests have submitted complaints of kids pointing the cat at them and laughing, and a general noise complaint of the Moon lobby right outside of O'Neill's Electronics, which I think we have to still go there. General discussion of pros/cons of the Cat UltraView module. Action items. Get an UltraView module from O'Neill's Electronics to test the capabilities of viewing terminals in different scenarios. O'Neill's Electronics. Pros, cons. Cat UltraView module. Pros. Popular module. Sells well at O'Neill's. Best performing store lost quotas. Torch. Cons. Potential security risk. Fingerprints. Extra cost. Deep clean. Some kind of stains. Oh. Audio?
I shouldn't be recording this. When I returned from the perimeter check, a Type 5 escorted me directly to the ASN. No explanation, and definitely not protocol. They'll bury it. I know they will. I know what I saw, but what was that? That thing sprouting from the body? Kay, get the footage.
Key.
Make a copy.
That's the name. I've
Don't
been
let
saying
them
Kai.
find it.
Email. Outer perimeter check from Ki Koyama, head of security, to John Cooper, facility operations and security. Hi, John. That was a pretty big quake. Did you get the perimeter check alert? From John Cooper, facility operations. Hey, Key. Agreed. I'll finish the... I guess I'm reading these backwards, right? I'll finish the CCTV maintenance, then I'll get right on it. Drinks. I guess let's go in order. Hey, Coop. Still up for drinks later? Your choice on which vending machine this time. You bet. However, I need to head out and do a perimeter check because of that last quake, but I'll stop by reception when I am done. Everything okay, Coop? You seemed pretty out of it during drinks yesterday. Thanks. I'm doing all right. I didn't realize I was so late meeting you last night and got a little tired. I think I'm just coming down with something. I need to sleep it off. Lockdown issue. All, as you may have noticed, the ASN has erroneously initiated a lockdown protocol. I think the most recent lunar quake might have triggered some sort of automatic response. Some doors are still working like usual, but others need temporary key codes that will circumvent the security status. I'll give them to you as needed. All Type 05 units seem to be powered down at the moment. If you require their assistance for any of your tasks, please make alternative arrangements for the time being. A system reset isn't possible due to life support requirements, so I'm working on things piecemeal. I'll keep you all posted. Thanks, everyone. I think I've ever seen the word... I've heard the word piecemeal. I don't think I've ever seen piecemeal in writing until right now. Nasty headaches. Hey, Lee. Ever since I got back from the perimeter check, I've been having some nasty headaches and blurry vision. Do you have any advice on what can help? Thank you. Hi, Coop. I'm sorry to hear that. How long were you out there on the perimeter check? For now, try limiting your screen time when you can. Use aspirin as needed for your headaches and eye drops to see if it helps the blurriness. I'm not sure how long I was out there, Lee. Memory is kind of shot. Can't sleep well and woke up twice outside my room. Feels like I'm in a fog. My vision is still funny and I feel like I'm seeing things. Your symptoms are worrisome, Coop. You need to stay in your room and rest. I will come by later and check on you. And my shift. Hey, Todd, I'm not doing too well at the minute. Can you cover my shift today? Of course, dude. You managing to get any sleep yet? Everybody seems so nice and civil in these emails. Very professional. Door. Mall exit. Open door. Error. Playground. Open door. Playground open. Media. Guess that's it. So where was the playground? All I see is like, it looks like a yellow something to the right. it goes. Open. Playground. Guessing that's it for now. That's why we came back here. The Mall of the Moon. How dare you? How long we can actually run for before we run out of stamina, assuming we have stamina. That did not open. Oh, maybe here? Oh, hello there, buddy. You activate based on sound. Apparently it's not based on vision. Maybe you're just in rest mode. It's in the playground. Obviously this game has leaning mechanics, so I'm guessing there's like some element of stealth. You can lean. All the electronics this way. No signal. I want to check, see is my jibber jabby going crazy. It is. Jibber jabby, please. Pardon the interruption. Starting AI on the local computer. Starting jibber jabby AI. And if anybody out there is watching or looking, you might wonder what made me think of that. Like, it's happened for a little bit. So I'm using a, not that I have to be wireless, I'm using a wireless keyboard and mouse, and when that program starts leaking memory or having a memory leak, I guess, I can actually feel it in games. Some games, not so much. This game, it's hard to tell because it's the first time playing, but some stuff felt laggy. So, and I mostly feel that, and I can tell what's acting up. So if I'm playing Dead by Daylight, DBDF, and I'm trying to hit skill checks, it's pretty apparent. Here I thought I was just bad, which I am, but in games. I found something. Doesn't happen on every stream either, so it's one of those things where achievement unlocked. Ultra View module. Install the Ultra View module. R. Huh. No module selected. Imagine playing DBDF. Even though I work with computers, I don't actually know the exact technical reason why. It only seems to really like become noticeable when I'm using wireless. Like if I'm playing with a controller or if I'm wired, I don't notice it, but whatever that's doing, it definitely interferes. Causing lag. Input delays. Todd Lancer office. Email. A lot of lore again. A lot of lore. Lockdown issue. All, as you may have noticed, the ASN has erroneously initiated a lockdown protocol. I think the most recent lunar quake might have triggered some sort of automatic response. I don't think there's a way to, like, I have to control this like this. Some doors are still working like usual, but others need temporary key codes that will circumvent the security status. I'll get them to you as needed. All Type 5 units seem to be powered down at the moment. If you require their assistance for any of your tasks, please make alternative arrangements for the time being. A system reset isn't possible due to life support requirements, so I'm working on things piecemeal. Keep you all posted. Thanks, everyone. Movie night. I rented a classic from Galaxy Video for tonight. The Hatching. I'm bringing the drinks. Who's got the snacks? I'll bring snacks. I don't know if John's going to make it, but I'll see the rest of you there. Operational Type 5 unit. Hi, Key. I saw on the CCTV feed that one of the T5s here in the mall is functioning again. All the other units are still powered down, though. I think you're right. Only one seems to be able to function at a time. Is this related to the ASN at all? Thanks. Hey, Doc. Hope all is well. I've had some nagging headaches for the past week. Might be coming down with what John has. Have anything stronger than aspirin? Thanks. Hi, Todd. When was the last time you had contact with John? I'd like to run some tests. I'll come by soon. Emergency alert. The message below did not send due to disconnected comms. Try to send again. Something is wrong. Type 5 unit out of control. Unable to trigger alarms or access voice comms. Stay inside your rooms. That's where the emails end. Door. Door control. Close door. Open door. Keypad. Where's that? Is that the door we came in from? Aha. I was wondering if there's one of these nearby. Save data. Oh, maybe noticed this before. UltraView demo area. Enable the UltraView module, then press and hold the trigger to see the message below. Look here. Try the UltraView module and get an extra 10% off. It's not actually on. How do I control this module? Back to the tutorials. Oh, what's this? It's nothing, right? 'Cause it's gonna say, wait a tick. I saw something. Oh wait, what the hell is this? Okay, so that's independent from whatever that is. We'll figure this out, surely. Surely. Sometimes I feel like it's closing this part down below. I don't want it to close. It says no module selected. I mean, this is how it looked before, right? So I have to assume with this flipped down, that's the other module. But I don't see the message below. I don't see a message. Do you guys see a message? That's where I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I guess it's working. This has to be it, right? I just don't see this message they're talking about. No ticket. Don't know the key code, do we? Locked. It's the elevator pin. This Ultra V module is a black light function. It might help me uncover things. Maybe I do have to just fire it off then? Let's do this. Pressing M1, nothing's happening. Ah, there we go. Why is it working now? Just because of M1? I don't think so. I saw something for a brief second. Oh, you have to hold M1. Congratulations, 10% off. Okay. Progress. If this is using battery or not. Congratulations. So how the heck do we get out of here? I guess we have to find the code. Also good for practice. So if we just flip that, does that go back? No. Nope. Hey, Kit Kat, how's it going? Good to see you again. Hey, Stitch, hello. I did beat a Kit Kat. Yeah, finally. I finally got through it. I had to use all the hints and all the help I could get. It was almost over though by the time you left. We were pretty close to the end. So is there, like I said, there's got to be a code to punch in somewhere. I just don't know where we... I don't think we just scan randomly, do we? Maybe you do. Hello, Colin. Questionable stains. May help me uncover things. Okay, so Ultra V independently requires no battery power. Noted. More stains. Follow the stains. That didn't help at all. Anybody have any ideas? I have to assume we're supposed to uncover a code somewhere. I'm just not sure where the code is. I do know one thing. I have to run to the bathroom. I know that much. Don't understand. Oh, that's a great idea. Yeah, are there stains maybe on like where the buttons would be? Even though, oh wait, what's this? This wasn't here before. Oh wait, yeah, it was. Looked funny because the numbers were there. Aha! Since did you play this, you sneaky son of a gun? I wasn't being patient enough, was I? ClickZen, hello, 72 months.
ClickZen subscribed for 72 months and says there's stains on the keyboard.
Oh.
Well, ClickZen, it sounds like someone has been having a little too much fun at the keyboard. Perhaps it's time for a good cleaning to remove those stains. Just be careful not to get any fluids in between the keys.
That's all good. I'm just kidding either way. I appreciate
sticky
it.
situations now, would we?
Hello, Kronos.
Winks.
Winks. That was like many other puzzles in games, even though I'm not usually scanning in horror games. One that comes to mind is Silent Hill 2, original and remake. But no scanning required. I have to go pee-pees. Thank you, ClickZen, for the Prime Gaming, 72 months. One of the OGs, if I recall. I think that's the longest amount of time anybody can be subbed to this channel outside of myself, which doesn't count. I canceled my affiliation 2 or 3 times on Twitch. Well, I will say so far, I'm really, really loving this game, so I'm happy. I think the price is well justified. It's not over yet. Probably far from it. I'm very, very happy. So far, all the praise, all the hype is living up to the hype. So that's good. It's a great thing. Don't cancel Gozer. I feel like whatever filtering or graphic style, artistic style they're using, I have seen this. It seems familiar in some other liminal space games. I guess like the pool games and stuff, but I feel like it fits very well here. What was I gonna do? Pee-pees. Bathroom break. Okay, we'll be back in just a few minutes because I'm also going to make a cup of coffee. So it's going to take extra long. Apologies. I'll just stay here. Surely we can't die. We just saved the game. We won't die standing stationary here. Be back in hopefully 5-ish minutes or so. BRB. PP's bathroom. And drinks. Non-alcoholic. Finally back, and do I hear Macho Man? Is that what I'm hearing? I saw something. I heard something. Dare I say I'm actually enjoying this more, not that I'm hating it, more than Metroid Prime 4 2, this game. It cost a lot less. So, alright, what was I doing? We did something. We escaped that room, I forget. So we got this module. UV module. Oh, it acts as a flashlight. Not a flashlight. Don't know if this is what I'm supposed to be doing, but here we go. Lots of magnetic distortion. What the hell? No entry? What the? How dare you? Egos. Doesn't matter, it's all magnetic. This is where I just came from, right? No, it's how we got back here, I think. So whatever we were just looking at was somewhere else. Check out. So what do we just, after I did all this, what do we actually just acquire or do? We got that UV module, and I'm not sure where we go to use it. Possibly back to that other keypad panel where we didn't have a code, and maybe we can learn the code over there. We find a save spot too. That's where you get your tasks, I guess, in the middle of. Rat jam. Nobody's here. I just went in a circle or square, didn't I? I sure did. Legs. Ah, screw it. Screw this. Famous last words. Oh. Forget about it. Oh, nice. Even wire physics. Seems like things you would just expect, but, you know, you don't see that all the time. Beep boop. The exit shutters to the mall elevator keep shorting. Give it a restart in here. And then open it via the security office, back of Megazone, if you have any problems. Aha. Aha. $3905. Enter. Maybe. Say unauthorized. I wonder if there's an easier way to position this. Authorized. Enter. Thank you again, Stitch, for telling me. Look at the screens. G. Exit shutters. Relay box. How do I climb over? Do we climb over? Is it telling us to go there, or do I just zap this thing? Is that what they're telling me to do? Here we go. I don't think that did anything. I'll be honest. You would think you could climb over this, right? But then you get all the wires in there, so who knows what the goal here is. What did the note say again? The exit shutters to the mall elevator keeps shorting. Give it a restart in here and then open it via the security office at the back of the Megazone. Okay, so we saw it at the Megazone, but I'm confused for back here. There are things to zap with batteries. Brandon, hello. So that does not seem to be working, does it? Figured I'd try again, because why not? The heck? I'm pressing M1. F to zoom. Why you no climb over? There's no jump button, to my knowledge. We can stand on our tippy toes. I don't understand. Shall we go back here again? Huh. I don't know. UV light again? R. I'm not seeing a darn thing. I have to assume they want us to zap something, but why come I can't see said thing? To me, that looks like an arrow pointing to the left, right? Can we, like, lean back here? So you can lean in the game. If I stand here. Aha! Aha! I don't think I've ever had that happen to me in any game. Or not. Like, leaning mechanics, yes. Forcing the player to lean to solve. Never. For me. My first time ever having to do anything like this. That's wild. GG devs. W devs. Forcing me to lean. So did this open here? Now do we go back to Mega Zone? Get in the zone. Mega Zone. I guess we go back to Mega Zone. All right, back to the Mega Zone we go, I believe. Oh, again, I should be checking the screen for sure. R, connect to Wi-Fi. In progress. Utilizing the UltraView module on the ASN might help gain access. ASN key code. I forget where the ASN was. Key Koyama's head of security. Her ID would have the necessary access to enter the ASN. We find Key's ID number. That's right. We plug in the ASN key. I thought this was the ASN room, but I guess not. I thought we came across ASN before, but I don't know. Thoughts? Zernest plays. Hello. I'm doing great, thank you. How are you? Good, good. Glad to hear that. Should be back to... Is this Mega Zone around here? Mega Bonk? Electronics. No, I'm wrong. This is horror, yep. This one came out yesterday on Steam. I know we were back here before. A dead end. Yeah, I'm loving it so far. It has a lot of praise despite it just coming out. Apparently this game, from what I could gather, I only learned about this game a few months ago, but I think this game has been in the works for 13 years, I read. I didn't do a lot of digging about it. I just had this on my Steam wish list, and it looked really cool from the brief preview I saw, but apparently there's a lot of fanfare for this game. I never heard about it until recently. That all being said, I'm loving it so far. I came in with no expectations, but I certainly have seeing a lot of streamers I follow on Twitch playing it last night and today. So, and then seeing some, just looking at the reviews, seems like there's a lot of hype. So far, it's very, very cool. I'm enjoying it. Megazone. Megabunk. Oh, what's happening? Cinema. Means we're going the right way. It's also not a good sign for us. We're getting sick. We got that cough. Mall exit. Why is that not working? Oh, it is working. I'm just impatient. Oh, ASN. Automated Security Network. No fingerprints on this screen. I guess we leave. I'm gonna assume we need to find a code. But the code may not be back here. We had to come back here for sure to flip the switch. I forget, was there saves? Did I save back here? I don't think so. Not here. It would appear everything has been shut due to security. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! That is not the exit. Oh, I'm about to get eaten. Robot crotch shot. It's not the way. Oh, wait, maybe it is the way. Hold up. I'm in danger. I am in danger, all right. Might be. This is something new. But... Yep, rip us. The first death. I really thought there would maybe be I didn't know it was going to be back there, so I took a shot. It was not worth. I was thinking maybe a spot to hide. Nopers. So now we have to go back to whatchamacallit. Come back to here again. Oh shit. Oh no. Door. Open door. Yeah, but this is all scripted here. Forced to go a certain path. Back to my little cubby. My little nook. Go to the pub, have a pint, and wait for this whole thing to blow over. Oh, we're young here, bot. You left before. I'm not here. Please be on your way. Not so lucky this time, are we? Alas, I can't shoot while crouched, so I'm kind of stuck here. Guess we have to go and try not to die. I didn't know we could fit underneath this desk. So what I feel like is happening so far in the game is, obviously it seems like there was, it's all like stereotypical or whatever, some kind of outbreak or infection. But I'm guessing, obviously, I feel like maybe these androids, these bots, know about it and they're just here killing us, killing the humans off because of the infection. It's the only way to prevent the spread. But I could be completely wrong. Learning as we play. Save data. What's going on back here? Elevator. A mall. Station. Chapter 2, Incision. Oh no, not icy. Chapter 2, reach chapter 2. Then again, if the androids are destroying the little guy here, maybe they're not so they're not just attacking humans after all. Was there? I missed a save again here on the wall, I think. Somewhere, unless it's not running. Maybe it's not running. I thought it was here before. How unrealistic! I can clip right through. My immersion. Rip robot. Whoa. It's happening again.
days pass, but nothing changes. It's like time forgot to take me with it.
Tram. We passed out, we blacked out, woke up back on the tram. So we're at the mall. So we go to living quarters. Came in from started at the gateway, and I had the choice between mall and living quarters, so I'll see what's at living quarters. As I did see briefly while skimming through the Steam reviews, you could definitely see like how this game was either inspired by, or if it was in development for a while and teased, inspired Alien Isolation in a sense. Either way, I feel like if one enjoys Alien Isolation, they may enjoy this game. Save. Connecting to Wi-Fi. Muscle atrophy. The facts. Just the facts, ma'am. Faulty terminal. Use cat. Diagnostics if you can't open the door. Please connect your cat by pressing the wireless connection button found on your device. Awaiting user connection. R. Wireless. Diagnostics running. Errors found. E02, S02. Error codes. E02. Application load failure. S01. System reboot required. Reboot, eh? Icy. Little icy. I see all the cords, so I was like following the cords thinking, can we zap something here to reboot, but do they, I don't think it's this panel, is it? Hard to tell. I don't know how my light was on before. Like, there it is when I'm holding it out. But when I crouched, I thought it was on. So the thing is, we can go back. I don't actually know if we have to be here right now, if I should be going back. Same thing. Oh, 'cause we're connected. That's why it's not showing up. Not sure. I don't know if I'm not seeing something, which I feel like is probably the case, but I could be wrong. If we can leave, then which we can. Click on gateway. I think I'm just missing something where we just were, though. I have to zap. Rivals. I think I'm really going backwards, aren't I? Backwards. Yeah, I sure did. Don't think this is the goal. Back where we started. Physics. What was down here? Did we ever go down here? I don't think we did. Automated security network, ASN.
Everyone's scattered or in hiding. And the only two people with security access to the ASN are me and Kay. If I don't make Kay's your only shot. Find her. Shut it down.
2831, enter. Validating access code. Valid access code. I didn't mean to do that again. Now arriving at Oxford Square. So I guess we have to go back to the living quarters and figure out how to get in there. That's what I'm thinking. Beam us up. So yeah, we have the key code because of the other tools, so we got to figure out how to get into here. It said restart required, reboot required. Where the heck do we zap? Zap any zappers. I could try zapping the terminal itself, but I think that's going to help. Try it, though. Nothing. Like, I can't quite tell. It is dark. Are those cords going in the ground, I guess? Where are those cords at? System reboot required. Trying to think, are there any other game mechanics I'm not using right now that we have to be using? Or do we just follow these cords and hope for the best? Even though I think they just stop right here. Anybody got any ideas out there? So, good to my knowledge, like I can't do much else in the environment. Like I was thinking of grabbing, but I don't understand how we open this thing. Sorry. I'm out of ideas. Out of ideas. If anybody has any ideas, let me know, please. So I feel like I have the right idea. I just don't know where we zap. This thing needs to get rebooted somehow. You think that would do it, but... I feel like you don't need to have the flashlight to do this, so I'm even more confused. I don't know if that's true again. If anybody wants to help, be my guest. I don't mind. And I assume the logic is to, like, zap a power box or something, but... apparently not these. Parking. So that's what makes me feel like it's not down here. It's way too dark, unless it's not dark for you guys. That's something there. Maybe. Switch. No. That really looked like something, did it not? Sworn that would have been it. So it has like a symbol unless I missed my shots. I don't know. Is there like a simple way to reboot this thing? Oh my god, is that all it was? Oh my god. Alrighty then. Guess nobody saw the switch, including myself. GG. Progress. Living quarters. Living quarters. Check-in and payments. Please log in using your personal ID. Your personal ID is located on your ID card and should be secured either in a breastplate or on a lanyard. That's us. Log in. 7814. Before proceeding, please take a moment to view a message from our valued partners whose support helps enhance your stay with world-class amenities and exclusive rewards. Ads. Hashtag ad. Now step inside and enjoy the refined comfort of the living quarters designed for your relaxation and luxury. How about that? How about that? Running. Home sweet home. Oh, oh! I wanted to save there. I guess it's not meant to be. It's not gonna work. Still playing indeed, yep. Friday nights I'll be on. Maybe a little longer than usual, later than usual. But oh god. How dare you not connect me into the Wi-Fi? Stupid game anyways. Is this not working? Oh, because we have no battery, right? Is that what's going on here? There we go. No ticket. Progress. Get back to the task at hand. Exploring. Closed door. You know, I forget the room number we have to go to. Might be on the screen. Mike Ford apartment. Mike Ford. Hold up. Can we close this? Can we close this while I read lore? We can. Welcome. Greetings, Moon Traveler. We hope you enjoyed your journey through space. Now it's time to relax on the moon within the comforts of all that Union Plaza has to offer. Make sure to stop by the souvenir shop to bring back a gift for your loved ones, and don't forget to visit O'Neill's Electronics to pick up a little something for yourself, too. You deserve it. Oh yes, one more thing. You're on vacation. Don't waste time doing chores. Sign up for the full laundry service option and don't skip a beat of fun. Adventure awaits. Welcome, team. Union Plaza. Greetings, Earthling. Hi, Sarah. I know you said you needed your space, but I just wanted to let you know that I've arrived safely. The ride here is just as awesome as I had imagined. The rooms here are cozy and pretty cool. I think you would have liked our honeymoon on the moon. I'll be sure to bring you back a souvenir. Hi, Sarah. Spent loads of time in the arcade today. It's not as crowded here as I thought it would be. Quite empty, honestly. I know you love cute robot things, and I got you the perfect gift. I know you'd just love it. Maybe I can bring it back Maybe I can bring it by on the same day I get back. Miss you. Coming home soon. Hi, Sarah. I hope you've been getting my messages. Gonna catch the tram in a few. I'll be coming home soon. I've got everything packed up and ready to go. Love you. Dark back here. Doesn't appear to be much to see back here. Hell shit. Well, shit indeed. I'm in danger. I guess darkness is not my ally. Take that, man. Oh, I'm pretty much screwed because I can't see a damn thing. I forget what we said. Yeah, we can't see a damn thing back here. 07. I thought darkness would be my ally, but I was wrong. That's why I came back. I should just juke the other way. Alrighty, what do we do? Nothing? Space. I'm in space. Nobody's home. Occupado. What are we inserting into the toilet? Insert cash to flush. VHS tapes. Email. Lockdown issue. All, as you may have noticed, the ASN has erroneously initiated a lockdown protocol. I think the most recent lunar quake might have triggered some sort of automatic response. Some doors are still working like usual. Others need temporary key codes that will circumvent the security status. I'll give them to you as needed. All Type 5 units seem to be powered down at the moment. If you require their assistance for any of your tasks, please make alternate arrangements for the time being. The system reset is impossible due to life support requirements, so I'm working on things piecemeal. I'll keep you all posted. Thanks, everyone. Last quarter's receipts. Hi, Julie. Can you get me the laundry receipts from last quarter? Thanks. No problem, Frank. I didn't see you when I stopped by earlier, so I just left them at reception for you. Let me know if you need anything else. Got them. Thanks, Julie. Laundry receipts. Hi, Julie. I've been meaning to ask you, can you send me over the receipts from last quarter? Frank, I dropped these off for you earlier. Didn't you already pick them up from reception? Oh, you're right. I have them right here. I'm sorry. I've been quite forgetful lately. It might be lack of sleep or something. Thanks. Sus. Block B. Laundrette. Closing door. Staff only. Closed circuit TV. Fire safety and protocol. Fire action. Sound the alarm. Contact Jackie Huntley, living quarters coordinator. Do not take risks. Close all doors behind you. Report the assembly and fire protocol point reception. Leave the area by the nearest exit. The ASN will be alerted and send the nearest Type 5 to assist. Do not lift the fire protocol unless authorized to do so. Do not return to the area. Fire, eh? Recycle point. Uh-oh. Not like this. Oh dear. Flyers have been locked. Laundrette, please notify members of staff at reception if you have any concerns regarding the fire protocol. Yes, I have a few questions. Oh shit. Not good. Sorry for making noise. Saving. Block C. Reception. Hey, Jules, my laundry bag is under my desk. I stuck the new reception key code above the terminal for later since I'll be at my dock appointment. Hopefully Rob doesn't get a good view of my dirty laundry in CCTV. Thanks, big sis. Where we have to look? Dirty laundry? Living quarters. Health and safety notice. Oh! Knew you were around, I didn't know where exactly. Came from that way. It's worth closing. We really need that engineer Frank. I don't care about the budget forecast. Things are getting wild out here with all these ASN issues. Tell the engineer to visit this door terminal when they get a chance. I don't have my cat on me at the moment, or I would just overload the damn thing real quick. Going to lunch. We'll be back. Overload, eh? Overload, eh? I see it up there.
Ever since I got back from the perimeter check, I've felt off. Headaches, eye strain, you know, the usual. But there are moments when I feel like someone is talking to me. Almost sounds like my own voice too. That sounds crazy. Hopefully it passes soon. At least taking care of me.
Nasty headaches. Hey, Lee. Ever since I got back from the perimeter check, I've been having some nasty headaches and blurry vision. Do you have any advice on what can help? Thank you. This is the same as before. We saw that one in the other area. Potential issue. At least I think it's the same. Yeah, worrisome. We read that one. Potential issue. Submitting a formal issue of concern for employee John Cooper. He is not currently feverish, but he has been experiencing persistent symptoms since a recent trip out to the moon's surface. Migraine headaches, light sensitivity, blurry vision, short-term memory issues, and dissociative response. General confusion and 2 instances of sleepwalking that he can recall. There might have been more. Labs indicate mild dehydration, but that doesn't account for all of his symptoms. In addition to his malaise. How do you say the word? Malice? Not malice. Malaise. His pupils are slow to react, and he has noted visual manifestations. I worry he may be exhibiting signs of cognitive decline. Some results from his exam were particularly troubling. I've advised that he stay in his room and rest for the time being with hopes that he might relieve some stress. I don't think any emergency pickup is needed at this time, but I wanted to get the request approval process started in case it becomes necessary. Dr. Sam Lee. Vision symptoms. Hi, Sam. My vision has been kind of fuzzy, and I was wondering if you had any eye drops or something. I think we read that one before about the eye drops. Or no. Okay, maybe not. My vision has been kind of fuzzy, and I was wondering if you had any eye drops or something I could use. If so, let me know when I can pick them up from you. Thank you. Hi, Jackie. I have eye drops you can use, but I'd also like to examine you. I can come by your room. When are you available? And have you had any recent contact with John? Headaches. Hey, Doc. Hope all's well. I've had some nagging headaches for the past week. Might be coming down with what John has. Have anything stronger than aspirin? I think we saw this one then. I do believe. Ta-da. Open door. I see over there. Waiting. No entry. Hey, Rob. Left a surprise for you in reception. Your future wife. Reception, eh? Camera. No feed. Block A and B. Laundrette. Reception. Block C. No feed. Door. So, reception. Where's reception? Rotation. Zoom. Something about a code, right? I forget where that code was, though. I think in reception. Good luck seeing it. Enhance. Enhance. Oh my god, that's quite the enhancement. There it is. Who's got notepad out? 0607. I will not remember this unless we're going to use it like right now. Anybody wants to note it in the chat beam, I guess. 0607. Living quarters, facilities, apartments, residence. We need 04B as the main goal key. Thank you, Kimmy. So we just, what do we crawled through the vent to get in here, so this door open now, I guess. I think. Or did we, Am I confused? Always a possibility. Aha. So I'm going to be honest. I don't know where we punch in 0607. Is it outside the reception area, maybe? I don't recall seeing a keypad there, but there might be one. It's Outlast Trials all over again. Time to crouch walk. In this case, I guess crawl on the ground. But you're still gonna wake up. Can we go to the biohazards? We can't. Oh, of course. You got jebaited. This game does it right in that it's also like not frustrating. Like they could have made these things a lot smarter, which probably would make sense, but it makes it like fun to me. I think if that makes sense. Makes it more fair without being annoying. It's always a big problem I have with horror games. Now I'm not saying like they can't. Maybe when you beat the game, maybe there's a harder difficulty or something. But for now, I'm happy with the way things are panning out. Saved. Aha. 0607. Enter. Authorized key code entered. Open door. Hackermans. We're in. There it is. Here's the cams. Fire protocol lifted.
What the hell? A Type 5 just attacked someone. Killed them. I ran. I had to, but I swear it was stuffing his body into a bag. God. I think it was a recent Union Plaza guest. This must be tied to the perimeter check in the ASN. I know it.
Hey, Lee, what's up? I've been saying your name, Lee, tonight. Your name shows up in this game. At least the word Lee. So far, a few times. I keep thinking, where's Lee? So I think it said laundrette lifted, so we can go back. Potentially. Autobots. That's crazy. Oh shit. Back on the wall. The lore of the game is being told through text files. That's where the name Leah's been coming up. Aha, it is open. We're in. Well, this screams every trope of every horror game. Long, descending stairwell into the darkness. Laundry day. Robots. That's what a YouTube chatter said earlier tonight, right when we were starting. This is a film I have seen too many times. Not that I hated it, but first time was actually I saw it in theaters when it was new, and then for some reason when I was in college, a couple of teachers and professors showed that movie or wanted us to watch that movie. Like, I've seen enough. CAT UltraView module and security meeting. Meeting objective. Discuss the potential risk that the CAT UltraView module causes for security in Union Plaza. Did we see this one before? Meeting agenda. Discuss the already identified issue of viewing fingerprints on terminal screens. And there it is. It tells you right there about the fingerprints. I should have known that earlier. Stitch. Resort guests have submitted complaints of kids pointing the cat at them, laughing. Oh, okay, I did read this one. It's back at the mall. Which makes sense. Some of these things are just like emails, I guess, or faxes, or whatever you want to call them. Safe spot. Save game. ASN timeline. John leaves for an external perimeter check. Lore here. Start point. Some lore. Lunar quake. Lunar quakes are growing in intensity. Access has been restricted. Oh wait, I'm reading out of order. Sorry. Lockdown initiated by ASN upon reviewing John's data. Access has been restricted. Doors, terminals, and ASN. Get software engineer. Assist new engineer in arrivals. Send John to gain access to the ASN. Is the ASN controlling the Type D5s? Need to shut down ASN. Neither John nor his IC report back. Review John's data and help engineer enter ASV. John's sickness is spreading. That's all we know. Email. Outer perimeter check. Hi, John. It was a pretty big quake. Did you get the perimeter check alert? Hey, Key. Agreed. I'll finish the CCTV maintenance, then I'll get right on it. Lockdown mode. The ASN has initiated some sort of lockdown mode. Most things are running smoothly. However, there are some door access limitations and loss of power in some areas, requesting a system reset on the ASN. System reset request denied. Life support systems are run by the ASN and backup isn't currently available. We suggest running a full system scan, excuse me, to see if you can diagnose what is causing the issue. Software engineer contract approval. I'm doing more research into why these random pre-lockdown modes keep running. The ASN logs from right before the lockdown sequences don't show anything out of the ordinary. The only thing I noticed was the ASN logged repeated playbacks of a video file. It's in the restricted server. So I'm in the middle of trying to transfer my terminal now. I'll run another full system scan and let you know if the status changes. I'm sure everything will be fine before the start of the next season. But we need to talk about reallocating budget to get an engineer up here to help us out. Thanks for the update. To confirm, are the only current issues the access point doors and that we're down to only one active Type 5 at a time? I really need to keep enough of the transit budget for the all-inclusive package participants, but I guess there's a little extra room to allocate to the software engineers' transportation. I hope they're okay hitching a ride with the next autopiloted cargo shipment. Also, apologies for not making it to the UltraView security meeting. I can't believe I just completely forgot about it. I got a copy of the agenda, though, so hopefully we can touch base about it later. Request for software engineer. Thank you for fulfilling my software engineer assistance request. The ASN is logging an error that triggered a security protocol which is causing some limitations. I've been able to keep functionality stable for now through override procedures and temporary key codes. I can go over more details after you get here. Meet me at the ASN. Entrance located in the gateway, or find me in my apartment, 04B. The message below did not send due to disconnected comms. Try to send again. Alert! We are in danger. Do not come here. Emergency. Everyone, close and lock doorways where you are and stay there until further notice. Voice comms are down. We'll communicate through terminals. Video transfer complete. Automated message. Perimeter check John C. 2 vid. Location. Key Koyama. Personnel terminal. Media. Play. Lore time. Cam. John Cooper.
I'm just completing the parameter check after the latest quake. Everything remains stable. Pipelines look good. Everything's operational. No damage to the base or its foundation. The ESN recorded no meteorite or small asteroid impacts on the surface. Move further out. Documenting what appears to be the deepest fissure in the area.
I love the details. Like, look at the screen itself, just the monitor, like the scratches and scuffs on it.
Is that sheet thermal top? Maybe. Wait. 85% Hugo. It's a body. Is that vegetation?
Can't stand the glare. There might be a graphical option to change to limit that. Maybe not, though. Probably not. But hey, Key, found your ID. It's above your terminal. That'll be tippy toe. Aha. Got it. ID obtained. Save game. Oh, what's that? Another video? Where was that video? Up here? Loom. Widescreen presentation. I only see the one unless I missed something. Perimeter check. I had this other screen up before the email. Gotcha. That'll do it. That will do. I think we can go back now, since we have the key card all the way back. Back. So we had to use the tippy toe mechanic there. Oh shit, I forgot about you. I bet you I'm not the only player to fall for that, too. I mean, I'm not. Surely, I couldn't be. Surely. I was so enamored by the room and the lore. I forgot where we were. Uh-oh. Houston, we have a problem here? Oh, now I really got a problem. What in tarnation? You thought you were safe. Go back in the water. Do we shoot behind there, maybe? didn't mean to do that. I keep forgetting you gotta force you to stand up when you do that. Lockdown mode initiated. I don't see anything back there. I didn't know they could open doors. The first time we've seen it. Closed doors behind me before. How do we get out of this mess? Oh, I probably have to go back around, don't I? Through the vents. That's my guess. Wait, can we save in here? I can't remember. I see no screen. yeah, true. Oh, Robo did speak. What the hell? What happened to you? I forget where we're at now. I know we came through there before, but I forget where the heck we're actually at. I don't know if we have to go back that way to get out of here or this way. Place wasn't that big. That's what she said. Oh. This it? No, it's reception. We're kind of close. Aha. That flashlight. Well, lamp. Flashlight. Station. Gateway, I believe. ASN. Just saved, but, you know, hindsight. So if I die and we don't save, I'm back to the other area. Their zone. Country roads. Down here. ASN. HSN, Home Shopping Network. ASL. Played that before. Okay. Scanning ID. Scan valid. Now what happens? Credentials approved. ASN access granted. Shoot me. Not my little IC buddy again. Are you ready? Here we go. Seven. Now what? Oh, let's open back here. ASN time. Here we come. Elevator. Chapter 3, I'm assuming. Chapter 3, recreate. It's the first time actually seeing a body. I think it is. Union Plaza. See the other ones are all stuffed in those biohazard bags. Chapter 3. Reach chapter 3.
I tried to reach you. Yes. Please. It's beautiful. Thank you.
Rip. Save. ASN entry. With Key's ID and the UltraView module, all necessary components have been collected to gain access into the ASN and shut it down. Black Mesa. Lots of batteries around here. Time to blast. Be like, blast and survive, isn't it? Battery packs for days. Do we shoot the big glowy in the middle, I assume? Or I guess we'll find out. Wait, what's going on here? Hold up. ASN overview terminal. Please. Infected. Infected. Please. Helping. 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 Protect. Infected. Please. Shutdown. Log. Terminal services. Seismometer. Moderate lunar quake protocol initiated. Log 1. Log 2. John Cooper. User device. Lunar quake perimeter check report and video submitted. Log 3. Terminal services. Confidential storage. Details. Lunar quake perimeter check 42 report and video reviewed and saved in confidential storage. Log 4. Terminal services. Confidential. Containment detected. Unknown. Log 5. ASN initiate containment and resource conservation protocol. Here's your log. Please connect your cat. What if we do shutdown? Do not initiate the shutdown without an ASN technician present. Proceed only in an emergency. I don't know if I should be shutting down or connecting first. No errors were found. That's good. Well, that's a good thing. Time to pull the plug. Shutdown. Initiate. Continue to the next terminal to continue the shutdown process. Process, depending on when may live. Uh-oh. Guess we look for the next red light like this. More logs. Door lock system override complete. Terminal services, email servers. Review message from Sam Lee, Union Plaza HQ. Potential issue. Containment detected. John Cooper. Initiate containment and resource conservation protocol. Cargo shipment arrival recorded. Passenger logged and assigned to isolation room 03 for standard quarantine period. Is that us? I don't know where we started. User terminal. Copy file. Perimeter check. John C. Move. Video transfer complete. Continue. Complete stage 2 of the ASN shutdown. Make sure only the following nodes are lowered. All other nodes must remain raised. A2, A14, A6. A2, A14, A6. How do we do that? A2, A14, A6. Ah, I see. Don't kill me now. One of them order matters. A2, A4, A2. What did I say? A2, A14, A6? A14. floor, A5, A6. Red light. Continue. To expose the core, you must operate both manual release switches. Once the core is exposed, use relevant hardware, CAT maintenance module, to overload and shut down the ASN. This is quite the procedure for one guy or one woman to do. Operate both manual release switches. Once the core is exposed, use relevant hardware, CAT maintenance module. Switches. So they get to start blasting. More log. Hang on. More lore. More lore. Review message. Vision symptoms. Containment detected. Jackie Huntley. Review message. Headaches. Containment detected. Todd Lanzer. Union Plaza. Containment. Arrivals and departures. Lockdown. Communications. Suspended. Resource conservation. 40%. Type 5. Override. Type 5. New host. ASN. Log 14. Source gateway. ASN access terminal. Details. ASN access granted. John Cooper. Log 15. ASN access terminal. ASN access granted. External software engineer. Is that us? Probably not. So we have to operate both manual switches. I'm assuming, where are these at? We have to crouch probably again and flip switches somewhere. Let there be light. Manual switches. I don't know if anybody sees a switch. I know it's dark. Manual release switches. Here? Maybe this makes sense. Or no. Yes. You got it. Bright blue lights. Pure cinema. There's red. Cat maintenance module to overload and shut down. Blasting. Back in control. Not sure why we're on the surface of the moon now. Hallucinating, surely. Is that a fish? Fish?
I bloomed gently, hoping something might answer. Did it find you?
Back in control.
Welcome to the re-entry chamber. This is your initial and preferably final point of reintegration. Returning from the canal can be unyielding, unforgiving, and disorienting. Take a moment to gather yourself and embrace your surroundings.
Done.
Breathe. Listen.
Let the brainwashing commence.
Thank you for your continued commitment to personal upkeep, colleague well-being, and your assigned duties.
You're welcome. Are we back on a loop here?
This concludes the re-entry
Oh, there it goes.
process.
Re-entry, eh? Physics. I just want to see the physics again. Through the car wash. Chapter 4, Adrift. Reach Chapter 4. Archive inactive. Archive security required. Servers inactive. Archive reboot. Crawl space there. Where the hell are we? Mission summary. Canal survey operations. December 12th, 1977. To conduct the canal survey at the location of the reverberation epicenter, recorded on June 20th of June, 1974. Action items. Canary survey process complete with incident. Core tube and surface specimen collection complete with incident. Spectrometer activation complete. Magnetometer activation complete. Lunartograph activation complete. Video and photographic documentation complete with incident. Incidents reported. Missing person Edith Stone. Lead geologist. Discovery biomarkers. Unsalvageable data video. Canal survey footage. Aha. Good old save. We need one of these. What's my tasks? None. You have none. No tasks. I don't know if we should go out there first, or crawl space, or everything. Breaker. Global power usage, local power usage. The archives, door imaging 01, door systems. That's all there is to see here. tree of life. Maybe in this case, tree of death.
This is Dr. Weber, clinical psychologist for prison. Today is the 8th of September, 1978, 11:28 LTC. The canal's influence is undeniable. They are essentially unraveling an unusual series of effects, both remarkable and concerning. I suspect I will soon follow. Until then, I remain committed to my work, observing and documenting the canal's effects on personnel in the ward.
Incident report, missing person, Edith Stone, lead geologist. Did we read this one? No, we did not. I don't think. Sounds familiar. December 12, 1977. During the canal exploration mission, the crew worked on planned experiment preparations and sample collections at the entrance of the canal over a period of 4 hours before Edith Stone, lead geologist, parted ways from the rest of the crew. Yan Lung, lead biologist, witnessed her walk into the canal and lost sight of her. Protocol forbade anyone to follow Stone due to the unknown properties of the canal. The crew tried to contact her over comms for nearly an hour. Stone has not returned to the base and remains missing. Notes: appointments for the crew have been scheduled with Judith Weber, psychologist, to assess well-being. Also, we're definitely somebody else, right? Because our number is 3882 now. I'm looking down at the badge. Pretty sure that was not the number we had when we started. Oh, what's this? Breaker. Oh, I didn't know I could touch these. Ew. I wonder if I could touch the other screen. I wasn't paying attention. Archive security. Sign-in required. Elevator entrance. Security level 1. Security level 3. So can I touch these here? I can. I don't know which ones we should have on and off right now. The archive is currently inactive. Reboot is required to maintain general functionality in the ward. Begin reboot. Begin rebooty. Security level 01, cat interference module required. Enable. Saving. That one's blue now. Archive active. Do you know the way? Like I have everything cooking here, I think. Global and local. Nope. Gotta figure out something, I guess. Security level 1. Imaging 01. I'm confused. I assume when they're like this, it means they're enabled, but if that's the case, how come these none of the doors are working? Nothing is working. This doesn't give us any clues, does it? Tasks? Archives in progress. Aha. Turning on the archives unlock the ventilation crawl spaces, but I need an interface module with the correct security clearance to continue the archive boot sequence and access more of the base. Crawl spaces. Do we go back to like where we came from initially, or? I don't recall what was back here. Nothing. That's where we came in from. What in the world is down here then? Seemingly nothing. Archives. Ventilation systems active. Key card. I don't recall seeing this one vent. There's gotta be more than. Ventilation systems active. This one's still closed, I think. Yeah, this one here. Story. Oh! Oh! Oh, what the heck? To be like a doggy door. That's a first. Jeez. How did the player know that? Progress. I just had assumed it was automatic. Then open. Aha. Sophia's terminal diary. Dear diary. September 9th, 1978. James was right. I saw it too. Is there an issue with the interface module software? There has to be a logical reason behind it. September 12th. Well, it might be December. It's no software anomaly. It's here, in the ward, watching us. I've been monitoring all the areas with the interface module. It's the only way to see it. Whatever it is, it's tall. Email. Seeing movement. Hi, Sophia. I've been seeing some odd images on my cat screen while using the interface module. Looks like something walking by. Maybe it's all this DVC footage I've been scrubbing through. It still works, but I don't want it to cause permanent burn-in or cause any issues with door access. Do you mind testing it and giving me a loaner for the time being? Dear family, after the incident at the canal, a new safety protocol has been put into place. All further travel to the cave must be in twos with the required tether between pairs. No entry into the canal is permitted until more studies are completed. We are all understandably feeling multiple emotions right now. Please reach out to me or Judith if you need anything. Incident report, unsalvageable data, video, canal survey footage. Oh, it's December, it wasn't September. December 12th, 1977. Summary, both video and photographic documentation were taken over the 4 hours of the canal exploration. Upon reviewing the data, it was discovered that the video recorded on DVC has significant interference. Notes, James Mason, engineering technician, archivist, is working on restoring as much of the video and audio as possible. Batteries, lots of batteries. Interface module manual. Uh-oh. I should have read this first. Interface module. Doing it backwards. This module is designed to interface with terminals and doors. It offers a new and streamlined security process. Operating sequence. Point, await check, engage operation. Point the module directly at the desired screen. Wait for confirmation via on-screen visual feedback. Do not proceed without a positive check signal. Operate the module function once the check is confirmed. Warning, do not activate this module's function while pointing it at a person's eyes. It may cause severe ocular damage. Note, on-screen interference has been reported during its usage here on the moon. Please report any anomalies you may notice to the on-site technical team. The active function requires 1/15 of total battery capacity. Sets it down the bottom. A camera, I guess. Oh, I used it on this. Aha, I see. This does need batteries. Understand. 1/15. I didn't read these before, did I? Canal sample. Matthew, can you believe it? Jan said they're running additional tests on the scoop samples and she'll know more later. We need to get out there. The canal has so much more to tell us. Are you ready? Are you kidding? I'm more than ready, but I don't think we can get an experiment crew scheduled so soon after the sample collection mission. Most are assigned to sample tests, and secondary rotation is stretched for coverage as it is. It will be fine for just you and me to go for a few hours. We'll be tethered, and we only need to get close enough for the imaging equipment to capture any potential visual distortions, movement of moon rocks, clouds of regolith, or anything else out of the ordinary. Let's plan for 6 o'clock. 0600. See you then. Hello, family. The time has finally come to answer the call. We are now ready to embark on our journey to research what beckoned us here, the canal. Before we set out, let us meet in the arbor at 0900 for breakfast so we can gather around a piece of our old home in our new home. Close. I think we brought something back with us from the canal. I understand these are not my assigned duties, but I had to document my findings. It has hair, metabolizes, and, based on the prints, appears to be rather large. Please review the markings video I recently compiled. Today I woke up with a heavy weight on my chest. I couldn't breathe. Moments later it lifted, as if something was laying on me. Was this a warning? Does it know I've been observing it? Media. Entry A, markings. Play. Prism this time. Prism technology. Document. Entity A, markings. Entity A, watch the markings video. Exhibit 1. Exhibit 1, markings that resemble hand and footprints, automatically consistent with human morphology, but at a scale significantly larger than normal. Exhibit 2. Hair has been discovered in several locations within the ward, often caught on protruding surfaces. Consistent with the prints documented in Exhibit 1, it is evident that the entity in question is unusually large. Exhibit 3. Large amounts of possible emesis or fecal matter has also been discovered in the ward and annex. Tests show traces of digestive enzymes and gastric acids, likely emetic discharge. Further tests are required. Yo, Lightning, hello there. You're so angry because it's too tall for the space shuttle? Turn tape off. How do I save? Where is that save spot? We should probably go save. Before I start blasting doors. Do we blast this now, or do we open other doors? Probably other doors. I guess we're not blasting that, are we? Echography, door imaging 1, door imaging 2. Or echography. That too. Where the hell are we? It's getting bigger and bigger. New specimen, August 23rd, 1978. During the canal sample collection mission, the crew collected rocks, fines, core tubes, surface scoops over the course of 2 hours. In the surface scoops, they observed a new substance resembling mucus. Notes, on the 25th of August, 1978, tests of the mucus substance returned results of the proteinogenic amino acids. This is proof of current life living alongside humans on the moon. Thank you, Lightning. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate that.
It is not mere delusion. I've seen him. The interface module must be used. For reasons that remain obscure. This module sees that which the human eye cannot. Do bear in mind, he observes us as well.
RIP? Question mark? So I guess since the screen's not lit up, I can't, like, activate that one. Many ways to possibly go and turn here. It's like where we started at. Lift servers, prong 02. Oh god, a shoulder sling, I'm sorry. Oh, insufficient privilege. Rip that battery. Wonka. Proof of ancient life on the moon. Crew tested multiple samples collected during the canal exploration mission. Tests for sample 3476 detected assemblages of sterane biomarkers. This is proof of ancient life on the moon. Samples collected at the same area of sample 3476 are being allocated to undergo further tests and radiocarbon dating. Canal sample collection. To conduct the canal sample collection at the entrance of the canal. Core tube and surface specimen collection. Complete with incident. Videographic and photographic documentation. Complete with incident. Discovery. New specimen. Cowley's terminal. There's so much lore going on here. This one's hard to see with the lens glare and flare and everything. I'm not one to reflect on my actions and thoughts. However, this place, the canal, it means something. Something significant. I'm concerned. James has been quite withdrawn lately. I know we're all going through something, but I haven't seen him in days. James has lost it. He's locked himself in the vestibule and even set up a strange code system using a keypad in the restroom. I'll try to track his movements so we can gain access to the vestibule. He's the only one left in the ward with security level 2. Any findings will be sent to the archive terminal for everyone to access. Email. Hi, Collie. Someone isolated themselves in the vestibule and reset the codes. I think it might be James in there, but he's not answering. I haven't been able to do a manual override of a security level 2 action, so we're all locked out. Your tether partners, right? Did he mention anything to you after the last time you were on the moon surface? Judith. I'm concerned about James. He started to spend a lot of time in the vestibule recently, and now he's locked himself in there. He isn't responding to anybody, and Polly can't override the code. We used to do puzzles together at downtime when we were in mission training. I'll see if I can take a few guesses at figuring out the code, but I'll need your help if we do get the door open. I'm not sure of his mental state. Are you free in the next hour? Sure thing. I'll meet you at your terminal. ER on the Monday of Thanksgiving. We go, oh no. Oh jeez. I had no idea. Yikes. I'm sorry. Well, I'm crazy. Oh, there's 1,000 panels around. It's going to take me a while to figure out which way we're going. I haven't even explored everywhere yet, I don't think. Codes. Fingerprint trick ain't going to work here, is it? If I'm going backwards, forwards, who knows? Security level 1. You've yet to completely learn that lesson. Oh no. Okay, we've looped back. Opened a door. Security level 1, systems. I should go back and save. Wait, we were just here, right? Looks familiar. This one's security level 3. £10 weight restriction. So wait a second. When I play with the doors, I guess obviously it's by me opening them. They're closed again, I think. What's going on right now? Four digits. Trying to get back to the safe, if anything, right now. I think it would make the most sense. What the hell is this? Was I at this one before? I can't remember. I think I was. Was I? I don't know. Everything looks alike. Dehydrated tree. Hi, Barbara. The apple tree is showing some concerning signs of severe dehydration. Water level has been adequate and soil readings are good. Conditions have otherwise been stable in the arbor. I was planning to reach out to you for your opinions on the ecological effects of some potential treatments, but that led me to ponder. Do you think this could be related to the canal scoop samples? Let me know when you have time to talk. Thanks. Hello all. In light of recent events, I want to be sure that you all feel open to express any of your feelings with me or William. Additionally, if you would like to express your feelings privately, you will notice a new program on your terminal entitled Diary. You are encouraged to write in this as much as you would like. It is completely voluntary and private. Only you will have access to your diary files. I don't know about that. As always, if you have any questions or need anything, don't hesitate to reach out to me. I don't understand. One minute I was working in the annex helping with the EL9 disinfectant, and the next I'm sitting in the past just staring toward the canal. The significance of where we are is as fascinating as it is terrifying. Are we a disturbance in the ecosystem here? All of us? Even the apple tree? Maybe this place was never meant to be our home. Perhaps the canal is exhibiting some type of lure that triggers something in our olfactory, visual, and auditory senses. Maybe it coaxed Edith, Matthew, and probably Ken to enter it. If that is the case, I wonder if we can imagine ourselves as part of the nutrient cycling of an ecosystem. If we were to offer up parts of ourselves, would that be enough to satiate the cycle? Satiate. Life finds a way. Commons 01. Reception Prong 02 elevator entry. That door probably is like a nice shortcut, but about that. About that door. About that door. Safe to say I've not got my bearings for this area yet. We haven't even explored everything. The other areas were seem pretty easy to learn for me. Save data. Tasks. I have the interface module for the cat. This should allow me to continue the archive boot process. Archive boot process. Do we want to touch this at all, or no? I haven't been in there yet, right? Because I don't recall playing that. Security level 3, but we're boned on that one, I think, right? You started this last night. Did you really, Splatty? Nice. I had no idea. Oh, Game Pass. Really? Cool. I had no idea. Security level 1. Gamer Cat, welcome, Raiders. What? Error, try again. Just say 1, right? My aim was off. GG. Welcome in, Cat. Welcome in, Raiders. Gamer Cat raiding early. Hope everything's going good. Another shortcut door back. Gotcha. I was lurking. I had your stream up here. I went live early tonight. I've already been live myself. 4 hours and 14 minutes. Yeah, that came out today, right? The new Observation Duty? The game I'm playing here just came out yesterday, which I'm loving. Absolutely loving. Breaking tradition here of not doing community games tonight or anything. At this time. Archive security. Sign in required. Oh. Cool. How is it? How did you do? I don't think I'm going to pick it up myself, but yeah, certainly it's a game I do enjoy, I think, watching more than playing. Respect. How many maps do you have right now? Do you know? Top of your head? Security level 3. How the heck? Halfway? Gotcha. Cool. And I heard you talking at the start of your stream about how... I know you're still like... no hurry to jump back into Tormented Souls 2, obviously. Based on your current situation. Wait, locker. We can interact with this, too. Kali's locker. Kali's locker. Huh. What the heck? Now we got more dilemmas. Damn. Nice, Splatty, are you? Yeah, it sounds like you don't have much of a choice, Cat, unfortunately. I mean, outside of just trying to keep going at it. Which I'm sure, I know you're well aware of. I don't know if you're familiar with, because he's mostly known for Dead by Daylight these days, but he's very, very known in the community. Otz Darva. He does play other games, but Otz is like the DVD guy. The reason I bring him up is if you're not familiar with him, he tried to play Tormented Souls 2 a few weeks back, and I was trying to watch his stream, and he struggled as well, and he got frustrated and gave up. So he said maybe someday to revisit, but he got to that same boss you were at. He had a bug, a soft lock. And I forget, he had other issues as well, and yeah, he just called it there. He said he loved the first game, and he was very, very... He didn't want to give the game a bad review or anything, but he was so, was it dismayed? Disarray? But either way, he has not returned to it himself. Since then, there have been other patches and things addressed, so he hasn't gone back to it, to my knowledge. I don't watch all of his streams, but I was looking forward to watching him play. I like watching certain games that I have played. So I'm loving this game, I will say. Even though right now I'm a little stumped, but I have to explore around and find more things. My biggest complaint about Tormented Souls 2 is the fact that I did not realize that you have iframes, and that I knew the dodge mechanic was there. I don't think the game explained. If it did, I never saw about the iframes. That would have certainly made my playthrough a lot easier in certain regards. That's where I'm pissed. But I did beat the game. I did get through the game. I had no clue about the dodge thing until the very end of the game. No joke. The iframes. Dark Souls for no reason. Classics, right? I didn't really get really too upset at Tormented Souls 2 until the final boss fight, and even that I did eventually figure it out, but Just a little let down by the final boss fight in general, too. I think you might like this game, Kat, if you don't have it on your wish list or anything. Routine. Systems. Oh, haven't been here yet. Oh, magnetic distortion, though. Will this even work? Probably not. So we whip this out. Aha, it worked. I'll just put us back, though. Rip. Yeah, this year alone, I've played a lot of indie games of all types, not just the fixed camera angles. This one's definitely, like I said, this one's fantastic to me so far. After playing some, dare I say, mid games lately, or some stinkers even, some horror games that I've been shelling out the bucks for. Commons 01. Ah, let's cut us back around. Is anybody out there noticed, like, I feel like I'm missing, I'm not really like missing anything, I don't think, but like, anybody got like a grasp on how this map is laid out? Commons 02. Prong 01. What's this door at the end here? Elevator entrance. Did I just say prong 01? Or did I say 2? My brain.
Spooky Rose subscribed for 45
Security level
months
3.
and says 45 months.
Huh.
Crazy.
Yo, Spooky Rose, thank you for the 45 months. Thank you for the Prime
Wow,
Gaming sub.
Spooky Rose. 45 months, sure, is a long time to be hanging out with us here. It's been a spooktacular journey so far, hasn't it? Just like a good horror movie, our time together keeps getting better and better with each twist and turn. Here's to many more months of scares, laughs, and good times ahead.
What a message. Thank you, Rose. Good evening. So does that mean all of Prong 01 doors need security level 3? Oh wow, gift wrapping already? Better just start early, I guess, right? Lift entrance. Archive security sign-in required. Okay, so we're not doing that. I think you'd like enjoy this game, Rose. I know you don't probably play much single player, but this one's sci-fi horror, and I'm really loving it so far. I've been playing it tonight. Came out yesterday. It goes for anybody that likes sci-fi horror, I'd say. Feels very much like Alien Isolation for those that know Alien Isolation. Put it that way. Enable the security interface monitor. What are we trying to do again? I have the interface module for the cat. This should allow me to continue the archive boot process. Where the heck's the archive? Anybody see the archive? Do we have to go back the other way? I need to find archive, imaging 01. So far AI, but it seems like there are monsters as well. There's just definitely, I'm still playing through, of course, first time, so. Commons 01. Prong 01. Commons 01. So I feel like lift entrance is a no-go. We need the archives. Prong 01. We need, whatchamacallit? Security level 3? Archive active. Where the hell? We do need numbers, though, too, don't we? Like, there's a lot of stuff going on. Up to this point, the game has been... I'm still enjoying the game. For anybody out there, this is general, but this has been the most confusing part of the entire game. I actually thought we were going to beat the game, like, an hour and change ago, but there's more game. Need a 4-digit code. A couple of 4-digit codes. So it seems like the doors stay open. The second I turn the power off, they will shut, depending on which ones we do. I was really hoping everything would just stay open, because that would make my brain operate a little easier than having to play games. Extra games. Oh. Echography, ultrasound imaging, security level 3. Security level 1. Security level 1. Oh wow, really? What are the odds? This seems to be the case. It seems like, right? Each have your medicine. Nopers. The path. Maybe we need to go back and read the terminals to figure out these numbers somewhere. Servers. Where the heck am I? Lift servers. Lift servers. Where the heck? I feel like this is not supposed to be this confusing. I think it's a me thing, but maybe I'm wrong. Perhaps I am wrong here. Servers. Am I locked in here now? Archive security required. Classic Fall Guys. I made a wrong turn in Albuquerque. Alright, what do we got going on here? It's hard to see. James. What's a vestibule? Even set up a strange code. Okay. I'll try to track his movements so we can gain access to the vestibule. Okay. He's the only one left in the ward with security level 2, which we haven't found it yet. Any findings will be sent to the archive terminal. Oh. I don't understand. If anybody does know out there and can lend a tip or a hand in this part, you're more than welcome to do so, just for my own sanity. So we can progress. Like I said, I think it's a me thing now, and I think I'm too far in to realize what we're supposed to be doing, so I may need some help figuring out where the hell we're at. There's a locker here. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. Where'd that go? Hey, Jibbo, how's it going? Wait, this is the other keypad. We don't have the key. It's a wall. X. Finding two. Yeah, I need a little guidance here. Where I'm supposed to be going. Something about the archives. I don't think I've seen the archives. If we have, I don't know what the archives is. I'm so lost. I don't think there's a map anywhere either. Again, it's not the MO. I can tell you one thing. Enough people have played this game already, despite it being brand new, that the answers definitely exist out there. I know that for a fact. Chapter 4. I'm not even on a puzzle technically. I'm just trying to figure out where to go. That's the funny thing. I'm not stuck on combat or a puzzle. It's weird again because up to this point, I'm not mad at it. I still like the game. I don't want people to get the wrong idea. I love it. I feel like, I don't know if it's a me thing. It probably is again. Because everything else has been clear cut, but this area here is just racking my brain. I'm able to like grasp really quick for the most part. Mixed it up. pass. Archive active. Archive. Archive security required. I see, that's where I don't understand. What you talking about? I don't know if we need the codes yet, or we need to do something else. And if we need the codes, I don't know where the code is. Need a coffee is what I need. The interview is mined with a cache. Allow me to continue the archive boot process. There we go. To answer your question, yes. To answer the last question, yes. Thank you. This might be a case of you want the player to explore, and maybe I just haven't explored one door. Hard to say. Anything I have access to, I feel like I did. If that's supposed to be a clue, I probably did, but it's probably been 30 minutes now or so. So, to even know where that is or what it said, 07. Long gone. Yeah, I don't understand this. I don't know why I'm so lost. Or what I'm not doing. This has been the worst part, if you want to put worst in quotes so far, of the game, because it's the lack of guidance. I'd say, to me. So we're a me problem. Here's a tape here. I'm afraid to look at the thing, Rose. I might look at it a little bit.
Psychologist for prison. Today is the 8th of September, 1978, 11:28 LTC. The canal's influence is undeniable. They are essentially unraveling an unusual series of effects. Both
Barbara's Terminal. Archive active. Check. Archive security required. Right there, roadblock. I don't know how we do that or what they mean. I thought we had. That's the vestibule in question. I don't have the code for this, so I don't know how you're supposed to get the code. If somebody just tells me the code, I'd rather not know that. I'd rather know how to get the code. That's what I would prefer. Code's randomized? Yeah, I'd rather not just punch it in. I'd rather know how to actually get it. Thank you for that. Like, I would like to know what to do next. Not at you, but, you know. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to know it yet. No, the flashlight doesn't always turn on in the game. I have to go back to the beginning part. It would make zero sense to me, but I wouldn't be surprised or something crazy. I definitely have been here way too long, unfortunately. I feel bad for everybody else. Thanks for sticking through. I just don't understand what the game is going for here. What they really want us to do. Advance, obviously, but... Like, am I missing one literal door or something? And I would not be shocked. The canal. Not the archive. That's the weird thing is I have not seen a door with the word archive above it, so what the heck? Am I wrong? That's what I assume we're looking for, but... Show us archive. Wait, did I just have to blast this? Is that what it is? Hold up. I don't think so, but... Oh my god, was that what it was the whole time? Oh my god. Wait, rebooting. The general word. Gotta focus in. Log in. Security level accepted. Connecting to the server. Retrying connection to the server. Connection failed. Isn't sure the server is operation. The server is operation and try again. Okay, so now we want to go to the server, I guess. Oh my god, that's all I had to do that whole time. Oh, minus 30 minutes and change. What's funny is I came here before. I don't know who's been here for the long haul tonight, but I was actually here and I flashed the screen. I didn't even see that up there. Maybe it wasn't lit up at the time, but my god. All right, so now we gotta go find servers. That's all. That's all it was. Jeez, that's the archive. I don't remember where the servers are, but time to go on a hunt. Progress, at least. Finally, edit that out. It always is. That being said, still, I am definitely confused in this area in general. Suffice to say, we have seen everything at this point. I just don't know the layout that well. Servers. I think servers somewhere around here. Lift servers. Servers. Okay, so I was here before. I didn't even see this. Elevator can be faulty. Give it a moment and try again. The game did say we had to activate the archive, but I didn't understand. Finally. So I knew about like the flashing of the screen mechanic and everything, but yeah, it was that freaking screen above there. I didn't realize the projector screen. Or oh, never mind. Booting the server. Boot failed. Drive check interrupted. Run diagnostics to resolve problem. Application will close in a moment. Diagnostics. Disconnect your cat device to continue. This may take a while. Please restart the application when any fixes have been applied. Damage detected. Take your time, but hurry up. Damage detected on item. Back to being confused. Oh, crap. I didn't see. I understand it now. Okay, we need to make mental notes. B2, C3, E3, E4. B2, C3, E3, E4. Who's got good memory? Who can type quick in chat? B2, C3, E3, E4. B2, C3, E3, E4. B2. Oh, what do I do here? Thank you. B2, C3. If we zap these. E3, E4, thank you. Are you happy? I ran through that hallway so quickly to get out of the darkness. I didn't even notice those. The boot sequence was a success. Please continue with the next step. Stand in the highlighted area and access the security monitor above using your interface module. Security level 1. Module. How dare you? Complete. Return to archives. This is fine. Huh? No. Take me home. Take me home. To the place. Yeah, how do we get out of here? Everything's shut down. Archive reboot. Can't go through there. Thing actually coming. I don't know what to do. Oh, really? Kimmy, nice. Let's go check on the baby. No, I'm in danger. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh, my progress. I didn't think it actually came. It was instant death. Well, shit. I don't think there's checkpoints in this game, or is there? Well, shitters, everyone. That's a damn shame, to quote Code. All right, back to the drives. Damn, I don't know what we do. That's the first time seeing that thing. We gotta get back to the. I know what we have to do. I don't know how we do it though. The game has decided to screw us over. And locked doors now. Can I yoink these? Oh, I can't yoink them yet. Oh, wait, we can. We're good. Oh, it actually saved these? Did it? Let's see. Complete return to archives. Well, there was a checkpoint. It's kind of. I think. I don't hear the creature. Okay, so we get debated. I don't know which way to go. I don't know the area that well. I've been here for 40 minutes. I don't know the way out. We could just hide. I don't think it's going to help us, though. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. That's closed. Vestibule. Shit, I'm back here again. God damn it. Where the hell do we go? How do you survive this? There's gotta be another way to go that I cannot figure out. GGG. I don't understand it now. Now the flashlight goes on. Okay, we have to do that for sure. Save game, please. Save game, please. Progress. Begin reboot. Emergency ecography of the canal must be performed. This requires level 3 security access. If you lack clearance, report to the founder in the annex station. Founder annex station. Lore. This is Kali. I'm leaving this message for any remaining members of Prism still inside the station. We are trapped in the ward. The surface airlock requires security level 2 to open, but Mason is the only one with access, and he's locked himself inside the vestibule in fear of contamination and exposure to Entity A. He's encrypted the restroom side entrance with a strange keypad system, protected by a hidden code. Aha! I managed to confiscate his code diagram and supporting photos. I've secured them in my locker. The pin is 8305. We need that. If you're reading this, decipher Mason's code and retrieve his ID. It's our only chance to upgrade our security clearance and return to the annex. The founder needs us. What did I say? 8305? Any noters? Media. Lore. Documents, site footage, canal. 12th of December, 1977, the canal, reverberation epicenter. Both video and photographic documentation were taken over the 4-hour duration of the canal exploration mission. Upon reviewing the footage, significant interference was detected, rendering the majority of the data unusable. Of the nearly 4 hours recorded, approximately only 30 to 40 seconds of footage was partially usable. Canal is the foundational purpose for Prism. A resolution must be achieved. (1964). (8305). So I assume we put that in the locker. I don't remember where the locker is exactly, but when I see it, I see it. Here, I think. 8305. Voila. Polaroids. Remember, left to right. Those footsteps coming. Oh, Lord. Remember, left to right. What in tarnation? This is gonna be a shame. Oh, it's here, all right. Oh, God. I don't understand. You want me to translate this? Oh, there's something coming. I don't get it. Remember, left to right. I think those Polaroids are showing us we need to go somewhere and use this thing to find those symbols and then use the symbols on that sheet, maybe? Thoughts? And then figure out the numbers via that. That's going to be easier said than done. I think. I was enjoying this area a lot more before the creature showed up. Actually, I wasn't, but I digress. It was on me. Remember, left to right. All blue. Annex. There's an airlock that leads to the surface where the Annex station is located. However, the airlock requires the interference module to be upgraded to security level 2. Using the guide in Kali's locker, I can decipher the symbols into a code and enter it into a keypad inside the bathroom to access the back area of the vestibule. The photos in Kali's locker show 4 locations where the hidden symbols are something. Perhaps the ultraview module. Yep, there it is. Okay, so we got to do that. Yeah, you know, despite all the time spent back here, I'm not sure where those Polaroids are pointing us to. I think that's the tree in the center. That's the panel in the bathroom. There's like 2 hoses on a wall somewhere. That, I am not sure where that is. Okay, so this symbol's an X, then clearly that's what the X means. I'm going to say that's middle. X equals 4? Time symbol? I'm going to assume that's also the last digit. Resume. We gotta find hoses on the wall. There's something in the background there. What's that say above it? Server, maybe? Easier said than done. Oh, do you think a code is in here, possibly? There's like 2 machines stacked in reception. Thoughts? Thoughts, everybody? Aha. Boob. Boob with nipple. Boob with nip. Y. Boob with nip Y. The hoses. Boob with nip Y, up arrow. Boob with nip Y, up arrow. It's coming. Oh lord. Boob with nip Y, up arrow. I don't know where to go here. Oh! Boob with nip Y, up arrow. Oh. Boob with nip Y, up arrow. I remember that. Crap, I don't know how to get back. Son of a... Boob. 1. Y. Here's Y. Y is 5. And up arrow. 9. Du hast. Up arrow. What did I say? 9. One. 9. 5. 4. 1954. What a year. Oh! Oh god, we're screwed. 1954, chat. Hopefully. 1, 9, 5, 4. Progress. Come on, baby. Water. Tape recorder. Mason's terminal.
This is Dr. Weber, clinical psychologist. Today is the 19th of February, 1979. 1846 LTC. I've been compelled to implement a three-stage process to help mitigate this delirium. The first stage is the re-entry chamber, a mandatory step for any personnel returning directly from the canal. Though, regrettably, not all exhibit the requisite discipline. The second stage, which I regard as the most critical, is the anchor. I've repurposed a hall within the Commons to repeatedly present footage of a hollyhock in bloom. Repeatedly watching it grow seems to have a noticeable calming effect, a basic yet apparently necessary comfort. The final step, designated the alignment procedure, is situated within the vestibule. This procedure is reserved for those in advanced states of psychological decline, producing a perceived mental and somatic reset. I shall continue to monitor the effectiveness of each stage. At present, however, these steps seem to be helping to a degree.
Thank you, Doctor. Optical room. Auditory room. Optical. Heck do we do? Oh, I didn't even see this here. Alignment process begin. In the optical test in room 1. There we go. You're about to begin the optical tests. Motion detection array. How many of the shapes exhibited counterclockwise rotation? I don't have a darn clue. 3. I don't have a darn clue. Optical test 2. Embedded item recognition. We gotta take notes. What item did you see? Ball, hand, apple, none. You're now ready for auditory tests. It's going to affect my ending. Spatial discrimination. What sound resonated with the most? Back. Emotive response threshold. Auditory test. Dose. How did the sound make you feel? Unchanged. You can now start the final stage of alignment. Realign. Drain the basin. Enter the basin and start the somatic procedure. Oh. Alignment. Drain the basin. Human unlocked. 2571. James Mason. 2571. Two, 5, 7, 1. Security. Use the interface module to upgrade to security level 2. Module updated. Just like that. Diary. The tapes. The others can't see or hear it, but I can feel it. The message is clear. We must be cleansed before we enter the canal. There is time, but we must start the cleansing process now. There are too many contaminants to keep track of. This area has to remain isolated and clean. It must. I can't keep restarting the process. I won't be fully cleansed in time. I think someone else was in here, maybe while I was sleeping. Did I let them in? I can't remember. I need to protect this space. Some sort of failsafe code for only my waking self to understand. They're leaving, entering the canal. How can I join them if I'm not clean? One more bath. Email. James, are you okay? Judith, I'm concerned about James. He started to spend a lot of time in the vestibule recently, and now he's locked himself in there. He isn't responding to anybody, and Polly can't override the code. We used to do puzzles together at downtime when we were in mission training. I'll see if I can take a few guesses at figuring out the code, but I'll need your help if we do get the door open. I'm not sure of his mental state. Are you free in the next hour? Sure thing. I'll meet you at your terminal. Family, for all our safety, the base is on lockdown and travel to the moon surface is not permitted. As long as you are not exhibiting signs of illness, you are free to go anywhere within the base except for the areas designated for quarantine. Please remain distanced as much as possible and feel free to reach out to me via mail. Okay, so now we're at security level 2. I don't know where we go with that. We got a 2. We're also not saved, by the way. Oh, God. Oh, dear. God's a dead end. My body. Level 3. Save game, please. Tasks. In progress, in progress. I can now leave the ward for the moon surface and access the annex station. Now have the leave the ward for the moon surface and access the annex station. I'm not sure where that door is. Or is that the elevator? Photography. The path. Induction. Nobody's home. I don't know if we can get on this lift now back here. Way to find out. Shit. There we go. Frames. New area.
This is William Davis, founder of Prism Institute. I'd like to take a moment to express my gratitude to each and every member of Prism. For your tireless work, your dedication, and your remarkable foresight. I suspect those back home are utterly unprepared for what we shall find. Once the ward is operational, our real work begins, and I look forward to it with great anticipation.
Noted. Initialize airlock sequence. Security clearance required. Please provide security credentials with the interface module above. I don't see anything above. Do we just scan it? Or... Nope. Interface mod... Oh, there it goes. There we go. Chapter 5, Endure. Reach Chapter 5. Running. Security. Little interlude right there. Moment of rest. Going down. Next stop. Save game. Decontamination time. Hose them down. EL9 detected. Unable to administer disinfectant? Isn't something. I don't even see this door until now. Main wings. Are there doors here or just this one? Likes the light. Screaming.
We came so far, further than anyone would have expected. This place is proof of our will, our perseverance, our vision. Soon the canal will speak.
Kenneth's terminal. Email. Hi, Ken. The automated sensor in decontamination is malfunctioning. It can identify contaminants, but it can't communicate the chemical formula necessary to sanitize. Till I can get it fixed, we can work around it by manually entering the chemical formula. I'll put up a sign to inform the rest of the crew that use the main control lab. Woke up in the past again, missing chunks of time. I feel like I need to be somewhere. It's like waking up from a dream I can't remember. And that voice, my voice, together. Even the little hatch door has physics. Doggy door. Overflow is at 100% capacity. Cistern is at 100% capacity. Maria's terminal. Just when you think you memorized everything, you get into another area. Access override. Enter user ID. The groove down, minus that last one, which took me too long to realize I just had to flash a screen above my head. Feels like it took at least a good 30 minutes of me running around getting nothing done, but I'm really loving the game, though. All the rave reviews I have seen and all the hype, I think is justified so far. Interesting. Whew. We need codes. Paper. Medical evaluation. Personal information. Patient Henry Becker, lead physicist. Tether partner Matthew Gerard. Physicist. Summary. Male, 51 years old. General appearance poorly. Patient has a prominent cough and breathing issues. He's experiencing tightness in his chest, which he says started after a presence visited him yesterday. He also complains of ice pick headaches, floaters in vision, and sensitivity to light, which he has been experiencing for about a month. Communicated concern to Judith Weber, psychologist, regarding Becker's comments about a presence, and submitted a referral for examination after patient recovers from physical symptoms. Becker has been isolated and prescribed salbutamol for asthma symptoms. His primary and secondary rotations will be reassigned until further notice. Nothing. Jesus! What the hell? Okay, that scared me. I don't even know why that happened, but that's like the best scare because I had no inkling. No reason that should have even happened other than me just staring at the table at this thing. Oh, and there's a card here now. 7987. Maria Ivanov. 7987. Holy shit. My palms just got sweaty from that. I mean, it's hot in here. Just, knees weak. 7987. That's how you do a jump scare. The arbor. I discovered something in the arbor. It is a large animal that does not appear to be alive. I think this is what some of the others saw. You must go and see. Then we need to get it to the main control lab. I went back to the arbor to save as much of the fluids from the dissection as possible, but I had to let most of it soak into the soil. I wish circumstances were more jovial, but I am grateful to be able to share this moment with you, Maria. This is an absolute marvel, a native being of the moon. Hello, team. There's a potential illness going around. Until we know more, STIP is in effect. Report the first sign of any symptoms. Isolate if feeling ill. Wipe down surfaces frequently. Wear provided masks. Visit the lab for cultures to be taken. One of us doctors will always be at the main control lab, so stop by at any time. A sleeping area will be set up for you in a designated isolation zone, and your meals will be delivered for the length of your isolated period. Ken will be conducting recurring surface swabs and used air filter testing. Bio will handle pre-incinerator wastewater analysis. Engineering will be replacing all air filters with high-efficiency particulate air filters over the next 48 hours. Reach out to the medical team with any questions. EXE, running bat. Finding wired doors. Doors found. Opening doors. Please terminate this program. Uh-huh. We loop back around. I actually don't know. Probably not. Diary. Stirring biomarkers detected. More details soon. Can't wait for the radiocarbon results. Hey, Shabro. I don't know if I'm going to be able to sleep thinking about what types of ancient life could have left these biomarker assemblages in these samples from how long ago. As excited as I am, it doesn't feel right celebrating this without Edith. Proteinogenic amino acids. After everything, it has all been worth it. This is momentous. Life right here, right now with us on the moon. Maybe the canal harbors a more hospitable environment for certain organic material. After I get the next experiments logged and prepped tomorrow, I need to talk with Barbara. What I'm experiencing does not fill me with confidence. The loss of time, the hallucinations, and yet I embrace it. I embrace the process. I hear it now. The canal is our only way to go on, together. Homemade Doom? No, if anything, this game is more similar, I'd say, to Alien Isolation. Honestly, this game might be my contender for Game of the Year right now. The year's almost over, but especially for Indie Game of the Year. Might fit my bill. Skyrim alternative? Yoink. Hatch here. really? You want anything to do with pickpocketing? Gotcha. Klepto plus hoarder. Breaker, door main wing. Nope, nope, nope. I think it's showing back in that crawl space. Oops. Big gold. Payday. Oh, good. Safe spot. Progress saved. Should have checked the tasks. Well, I guess the tasks are still the same in the game. What the heck did it? How did we get back here? Oh, is it here? Wait, what's this? Prey? You know, I tried Prey a couple of times and I couldn't get into Prey, despite a lot of people loving it. I didn't really get into it, so I never saw it through. Chemical pH levels, ordered list, summary table. Oh, baby. Well, this looks very important and scientific. Stabilizers for solution EL9. I'm not even going to read it all out because I see a lot of things are highlighted. I don't even know what we're doing yet. EL9 solution, disinfectant compiler, main control lab decontamination. Reminder to source, new sample for EL9 testing from cistern. Decontamination solution EL9 base notes. Oh, baby. I remember when the game came out, Prey, like I said, I didn't get into it, but I remember that speedrun you're talking about, or some of that stuff. Saw that going viral. Surely this store is secure. Decontamination formula. Wait, I didn't mean to do anything. I don't know what I'm doing here. We need to make a decontamination formula. Base, active 1, active 2, active 3. Tests, results. I'm glad there's a save in here. That's what I thought. Same speedrunners. Decon formula. Why are there so many notes around here? Are these all the same? I don't think they are. Base. What the heck? Wait. What's going on here? Stabilizers. Compounds. What the heck are we doing here? Choosing a base. What? What is all this? I'm just going to do science. We'll get it right the first time without even reading. Surely. This, and this test for science. As the game explodes. Results. Chosen compounds. Fail effectiveness 0. How dare you. So here's the thing. I can read all this out. I can read it to myself. I can read it out loud. It's not going to make any sense to me. Better I'm just staring. Pretend like I know what I'm looking at here. Funny, because up to this point, again, I guess the game is being progressive in that things are getting more and more crazy and challenging as the game goes on. Safe to say. Effectiveness 25%. Does that just mean? I assume it can go from. Is that like telling us, hey, one of the things is right potentially? Let's go copper, citric. See if water is correct. Well, actually, there's probably multiple combinations here, but 25%. Nothing like brute force. Save the day. Actually, I don't think this is going to work either way. %. Well, GG. I don't know. Is this supposed to be complicated? 'Cause I think it is. I feel like it is. The many hours we've been here. Base notes. Oh, I didn't want to change the game. Now I'm screwed because the game screwed me over. Trying to read. $75%. Okay. So what I'm reading is making some sense, apparently, despite me ready for bed here. Could disrupt peroxide. Sodium bicarbonate. Oops. Stabilizer. Nightcap and Sea of Booze. Hey, what are you having? Sounds good. Math, science, history. Oh! Excellent. Spice rum, cheap bottle, enjoy. Cheers. Oh, this is working, I think. It's melting. It's melting. What's happening? Compound is 100% effective. Formula is assigned to decontamination chamber. Main control laboratory is accessible. Or laboratory. Save game. And booty. Oh, and a bottle of rum. Disinfectant compiler. Complete the EL9 solution. We did it. Save game. A little bit of brute forcing. Guess we can't go back this way, though, can we? Despite there being a door right there. Booty. I don't like it. No, sir. I don't like it. Speaking of booty, that thing's got some booty on it. What the hell's going on over there, buddy? What's going on over there? Baby, come back. You could blame it all on me. Oh, shit. These pukers. Trying the decontamination chamber again. Shower time. EL9 detected. Administering disinfectant. On out there. Medical eval, personal information, unidentified remains of unknown animal, general appearance, large animal deceased, pale flesh, hairless, height 2.1 meters, length 3.4 meters, weight 406 kilograms. The vertebrate animal looks to be of the Mammalia class with 10 limbs. The neck measures 120 centimeters. Examination shows an apple lodged within the long throat, which was probably the cause of death. The digestive system consists of one stomach with 4 compartments. No apple was found in any of the compartments. Ovaries are present, but no evidence of a uterus or cervix. Mammary glands and internal sex organs suggest the animal is female, which also suggests the potential existence of a male mate. Due to the size of the subject, a partial autopsy had to occur at the site of discovery in the arbor, with much of the subject remaining there. Transport of the rest of the subject to the lab has been scheduled for tomorrow. The arboretum has been closed off for the time being. Tape.
Such sorrow in her eyes. Or is it heartache? How lonely she must have been. I'm here now.
Or Okado, thank you for the follow. So how did this help us? We got decontaminated. There's gotta be something more back here. Surely. Oh, okay. See, we came in through there, I believe, earlier. Home the desert. I feel like I'm missing something. Unless we walk back and a cutscene happens. Oh, right here. 3812, William Davis. Three 812. Beep boop. Now, 3812. Where the heck's the terminal? (3812). We go back up or stay down here? Mystery. Take a look up. I feel like it's down here, but I don't recall seeing a terminal. Oh, wait, does this put us back out into the moon? Okay, it's not right then. I'm gonna say no. It could be. I don't think it is though. Oh, we're somewhere else. He's stomping around, making all the noise. Oh, this puts us here. Doesn't really do anything for us yet. Oh. Okay, that's bullshit. You got me through a wall. Cheater. Cheater. Unless you're a ghost, which you might be. I don't think that's intended. I actually thought it was on the other side as well. Like, down the hallway. Liar, liar. I think we punched the code in somewhere in here, though. Oh, in that room. 3812, I think. Running in. Isn't there another terminal somewhere back here? 3812. I appreciate whoever this person is doesn't waste time on ladders going down. Full throttle. Overflow area. I don't like either path. Lights. Wear PPE. Wear PP. Wear PP. Personal protective equipment. Valve turned. Water be a-flowing, all right. Maybe panicking? Possibly. What's a horror game if not without a valve? Oh my goodness. Are we leaving this? We might be. I think we go back. Oh. We die? Or is this scripted? I feel like it's scripted. I think it's scripted. Scripted death? We're seeing shit. So I think there's another spillway. That's where we have to go, I believe. Oh, here we go again. We're getting grabbed here, aren't we? Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh! Oh, God! The hell's that cross-facing question? Not like this. Adult baby. True. Always were such a kidder. Aha. We're good. I believe this is a different spillway or whatever. What could go wrong here? Perhaps we should have explored around down there.
The canal whispers my name, urging me forward.
Williams Terminal.
Okay. One final moment. One last glance upon her face before I leave.
Canal incident, deceased person, August 29th, 1978. The incident occurred at the Canal Observation Experiment at the canal. During setup, Matthew Gerard went into a trance and walked into the canal. Henry Becker successfully retrieved Gerard via the tether connection. Gerard was in poor condition and had an emaciated appearance. He could not speak coherently and seemed confused. Back at the base, his condition worsened. He was put into a medically induced coma and given intravenous treatment for extreme dehydration. Approximately 12 hours later, Gerard went into cardiac arrest and died on the 29th of August, 1978. A burial was held outside of the base for Gerard. Medical eval. General appearance, barely conscious, confused, gaunt, extremely dehydrated. Patient arrived in an emergency situation from the canal location. He could not speak clearly and had issues with breathing. His general appearance was alarming, almost as if it were void of moisture. Veins constricted, causing difficulties for IV insertion. Vitals were erratic, but stabilized after we administered sedation. Patient has been put into a medically induced coma and is being given fluids and medication intravenously. Judith Weber spoke with Gerard briefly before he was administered sodium thiopental for the MIC. A transcript has been requested. Surely. An ongoing cycle of natural actions and patterns. Missing person, Kenneth Murphy. For the airlock ID log 237, Kenneth Murphy left the base on his own. On-duty crew is sparse due to loss of life and current illness. No one saw Murphy leave, and he did not inform anyone of his plans. For safety reasons, the base is now on lockdown. Comms have been left on in the past in the event Murphy returns. Williams. Where did we just come from to get here? I forget. Down the canal, right? Down and then up. Hiding any secrets in this room? Hmm. Take a quick peek, shall we? I don't think we're gonna find it down here. That's where we came from, I believe. Okay, yeah, just a wall. Only a wall. Whoa, what was that? Little buggy there. I don't see Williams's name. Williams's terminal.
The canal whispers my name, urging me forward.
We do have to go back. I'm not sure. Maybe I forgot it. I've been to the founder's office. Williams Terminal must have the security level 3 upgrade for the interface module. My initial thought is trying to find like another badge somewhere. Thing is, I don't see a body anywhere. I think the goal is to be able to come up to this, shoot this, and then upgrade security clearance. We need is Williams's code. There's numbers on these things, but 1970 time. Port signature. Nothing on the back. Let me do this again. Database, anything here? Oh, wait a second. Oh, I don't know when we got it. There it is. We do have it. Okay, thank God. It's nice. 3812. Completely forgot about that feature. 3812. Nice. Security, there it is. Hang on, the lore. My lore. Media. Entity B, recovery. Archive and recovery. Second life form has been discovered, anatomically distinct from Entity A. Entity B was found by Maria Ivanov in the arbor and was already deceased upon discovery. Preliminary cause of death appears to be asphyxiation, likely resulting from choking on an apple, possibly due to the incompatibility with human produce. Dear Diary. A magnificent mammalian specimen, a true being of the moon. She holds so much history in the layers of her mind. The other entity that Henry encountered is still here. I can feel sadness that is not my own. The others think they are hallucinations. They are mistaken. They are memories. I slept in the main control lab last night. When it was just me and her, she spoke to me. I know now, there is no place for us here, not in a conventional sense. The canal is the answer. Just a few of us left now. It won't be long until we are all together. It's time to join them. Before I go, I must look upon her one last time. Module updated. I was thinking like this door here or this like wall might open up, but I guess not. Long way back. I think means I'm gonna call it quits there. I'm loving this game, obviously. I got on stream early on a Friday. I didn't play a community game. Actually, I thought this game was actually gonna be shorter. Maybe it is, and I'm just making it long. Either way, I'm loving it. Criticisms here and there. Some user error. ID 10T idiot issues on my behalf.
Don't give up.
A lot of things in this game kind of seem like cliche or whatever. It just seems like it's done so well. I don't know why. Full package. To me, it certainly feels like a big budget game. I don't know what the game did cost, but I said I was gonna stop. I keep going. Is that the same creature from the other building that just got over here, or is there multiple? Probably multiple. Maybe not though. Oh. It does. I've been live, what, 6 hours and 34 minutes now. Just playing this only. I thought I would be done, but I'm not mad. I'm not upset or mad that I'm not done. The worst thing was just being stuck, but partially on me. I guess fully on me, technically. I keep pressing spacebar. I want to do a big old moon jump, but no jumping allowed. Space jump. Chapter 6, Legacy. Chapter 6, reach Chapter 6. Now, where can we save? Where's the save screen? Save. Tasks. In progress, in progress. Prongs. Status monitor instructs that actions need to be taken at the prong terminals. They are misaligned. Prong doors. But now it's harder to read this one because the way it's getting projected on the wall, just like real life. All right, I guess I'll call it there. I don't know how much more there is left, but I'm going to assume we're not... Since I just started a chapter, I'm going to assume there's still a bit more to go. Exit. Knocked out 5 chapters. Thank you, Jibbo. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good weekend. I'll probably try to hop on again early tomorrow to play this, knowing me. Look, I'm cheating. Oh, we're at 13 out of 14 achievements, though. Hold up. We might be getting close. One hit and I won't look at it. It might just be a chapter thing. I usually don't look at the achievements till I beat a game. But since that's spoilers, I won't reveal it. I think they're all just gimmies, potentially. Well, I am out of here. Thanks for coming on by, everybody. Thank you for the follows, views, lurks, subs, resubs, gifted subs, hosts, raids, tipsters, bits, likes, memberships, super chats. Hope you have a great Saturday. Enjoy your weekend. Like I said, knowing me, I didn't plan on doing it, but I'll probably hop on tomorrow night and probably wrap this up then, if the achievements are any indication. You might be getting close. Maybe not, though. Who knows? Either way, very happy with this purchase. It was on the wish list. I didn't know much about it. I just thought it was going to be another indie horror game, which some might say it is, but it's beefier than I expected in the best way possible. December 4th, sitting at 706 reviews already, which is fantastic for an indie game, I'd say, if it is indie, which I believe it is. 90% of the 706 are positive. 90%, very positive. Thanks once again, Jibbo. Thanks again for everybody else for coming on by, hanging out. I will be on tomorrow night. Like I said, probably earlier than usual, but we'll see. If anybody missed any of this, I'll most likely export this to my YouTube channel as well, the full highlight of the VOD here. Hope you have a great night. I love you guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Bye-bye. I'm out of here. Peace. Later. Night-night.